Hola, sí. Es,
Una dosis resuelve cualquier problema.
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
¡Listo!
tío en español, malo. Este es School oh, okay. It's,
Domar crías es más difícil de lo que
okay.
parece.
Ah, ridicolo. Sí, no sé la palabra para nerfs, pero interesante. Es mejor para esperar. um, Porque quiero... yeah, nerfs. Uh, ¿Dónde está? Um, Espero que para uso fracturando a segundo turno. Y para buscar para los gigantes. Hola. So,
Comenzando la operación. Comenzando la operación.
¡Agua! ¡Dulce y hermosa agua!
hmm. El turno 5.
¿Necesitas ayuda? Los portales
No me gusta.
potencial de Azeroth.
Eh, No tengo. Sí, el matar este y este aquí no es bien para mí.
Un mundo purgado del mal.
Necesito. Necesito. Este es malo. ¡Oh! Vámonos. Jiminator. Gracias para el raid. So, hey everyone. We're doing Spanish Power Hour. Chat. If you like DBZ sort of cosplays and you like crazy highlighter, go to text, go check out the Jiminator. But what did I say? Bueno, gracias. Esta es la hora de español para primero hora de la stream. Hablo en español. Es divertido, me gusta para practicar mi español, pero la idioma primera of este Twitch channel es inglés.
Ataduras frágiles.
Mi escudo por antes.
Ese esbirro necesita un
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
ataduras frágiles. Mentes frágiles. La luz.
¿Se puede jugar con este mazo? I mean, yeah, es muy cerca este juego. Defensa. Tenemos vital. Muy cerca aquí.
No hay nada.
¡Ajá! Vámonos. Jugar. El Barbe Hearthstone. Gracias para la red. Welcome everybody. Bienvenidos. Ahora estamos haciendo la hora de español. We're doing the Spanish Power Hour. Es una hora. It's 1 hour que hablo solo en español para practicar para mí y también me gusta hablar español para los espectadores españoles. I do it for me to practice, and I do it for our Spanish viewers. So creo que es muy divertido, pero mi español es así. So no puedo. Este es primero un stream inglés, pero a veces me gusta hacer un stream en español. I don't know what he's saying. This is saying, dude, I'm getting really good at saying I'm practicing my Spanish in Spanish. Soy muy bien soy muy bien hablar, yo puedo hablar español en español. And an accent. Às vezes, es interesante, às vezes cuando estoy hablando en español y cambio a inglés, hablo inglés en el accent español. So, see, estoy hablando en inglés and then I'm like, oh, hey, I'm Luke. You know, it's like, like if I'm talking normally, I talk like this. Pero cuando Gracias, Dolan. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas? I mean, estudié en colegio y estaba olvidando mucho de mi español porque no practico por muchos años. So, el primero de... estoy considerando...
Gul'dan contra Malfurion.
estoy considerando viajar a un país español. Interesante. Quiero todo esto. So, quiero... No me gusta este mano.
Placer.
Isnun ala.
Manténganse alerta. El peligro acecha.
Do I have a way to get my Molten Giant down this turn? If I go, okay. If I go get this jerkwad, and then
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
play this. I play this. Oh, okay, now I can get it down real easily. Can't get this down though. So, but we'll do this. We'll do this. You did? Oh, no. Okay, Mazo's deck, right? Mazo con sin el demonios es muy bien. Like,
Manténganse alerta.
es muy rápido y vamos a matar al Homelander muy fácilmente.
Admito mi derrota.
Gul'dan contra Nsat.
Todos los ojos se abrirán. Tu alma será mía.
Ooh, okay.
Me encargaré ahora mismo. Me encargaré ahora mismo. ¿Es realmente necesario? ¿Es realmente necesario?
Es el diablo. Diablo de lamas.
Me encargaré ahora mismo.
Ataduras frágiles. Mentes frágiles. ¿Quién se atreve a
¿Es
molestar?
realmente necesario?
Mentes frágiles.
Ooh, this is not good. It's interesting. I'm actually probably supposed to not hit them in the face. I thought I thought they went fracking on one and at this, and I thought they were just playing Wheel Warlock. But I'm probably gonna die, chat. I don't really have any way to deal with this board on turn 4, dude. Wait, oh, I mean, vamos a morir. No puedo matar a los ochos a la is too soon to execute this, but I don't know.
Ataduras frágiles.
Creado una anomalía temporal.
Warlock no puede matar a no sé, I mean, es posible, sí, pero estoy bien, estaba un poco cansado. Tengo sueños muy extraños, muy extraño. Creo que
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
oh, muy cerca, pero ¿por qué? So, esta es la hora de español. This is Spanish Power Hour. Para la primera hora de la stream. Quiero.
Gul'dan contra Tirande.
Edurne, dame fuerzas.
Tu alma será mía.
Okay. Grandísimo. Eres your boy. Eres your boy. El jugador sin manos.
La luz canta y los impuros caen.
Muy bien.
¡Todos sigan el ritmo!
Me encargaré ahora mismo.
Anomalía temporal.
Me encargaré ahora mismo.
Hello, hola, Galapin. Wait, did Milos, did I, olvidó? Get on the train. Gracias, Milos.
Comenzando la operación.
Date prisa.
Necesario.
Hola. ¿Cuál es el animal favorito? No sé. I mean, en realidad, me gusta gatos grandes. No gatos pequeños, like gatos like con tiger. Que también
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
¡Agua! ¡Dulce y hermosa agua!
Astronómico.
Realmente necesario.
Mi escudo por armas.
Me encargaré ahora mismo.
No hay nada más que hacer. Tú ganas.
Gul'dan contra Garrosh.
Nadie puede vencerme. Tu alma será mía.
Tres y uno. Este mazo es el Notos. ¿Cómo si te Nots?
¿Quién se atreve a molestarme?
Yeah. Bullseye. Unless I'm double baiting Voltar. I'm baiting you by saying that it's not bait, which is the ultimate bait! I mean, el último bait. No sé. Todo es posible.
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
Pero no tengo. No tengo Molten Giant, pero. ¿Por por qué estás interesado en aprender español? Mi vida tiene una conexión con la idioma de español. Estudié en colegio, fui a muchos países que se habla español. Me gusta la música de salsa. So, you know, tengo muchas conexiones. Puede matar. No. This is not termina. Okay. I mean, tiene un matchup favorable. Via Hijo. Hijo. No sé la palabra para gun. Yo sé cómo se olvida. Yo sé cómo habla un hijo de otra cosa más malo en español, pero no para el gun. Gun. Almeletadora. ¿No es el disparo? ¿Disparo? Pistola. Por arma, ok.
Contra Denatrio.
Heal de arma.
Que empiece tu castigo. Tu alma será mía.
Me encargaré. Silenciemos su magia.
Silencio tu máquina. Entiendo este.
Tranquilo. Ahora estarás calentito.
No puedo hacer eso.
Me encargaré ahora.
El Gero es muy difícil para el Pain porque él just
¿Tienes esto en una talla más grande?
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
yeah, es interesante Hijo de la palabra malo. No es no es like, no sé la palabra para like una like suerte muy fuerte. Interesante. Okay. Si uso el gigante, ¿es fácil para matar o debo esperar? Porque si esperar, o es más, más mejor para... no sé. Che, espera, en mi emociones crea esperar. No sé por qué. I mean, porque Brawl para 6 mana. Yeah, I guess Sanitize con el 2. Pero... Ah, ok. Estaba correcto para esperar en este... pero es posible que era incorrecto porque es fácilmente para matarme. Sí.
La llama del titán nunca morirá. Ganaste esta vez.
Any no matter what country, you're pretty offensive. So this is I was in Brazil and I went to go see Bridge of Spies. And they would say "son of a bitch." They said it like 40 times in the movie, but they didn't translate it
Contra
in Portuguese to the what it is. They translate it to desgracia, which was so interesting that they wouldn't translate it to the actual like thing because it has such a different cultural context. It's like so much more intense than it is in America. So like, I mean, son of a bitch is not nearly as big of a deal as it is in Spanish. No one really cares. No, but like people don't even say it that much. It's a very so it's kind of interesting that just like the severity of different curse words is very different in different languages, which I think is interesting.
dolor no se compara con tu plaga.
¿Es realmente necesario?
Este es necesario. Este es muy malo. Porque no puedo usar la palabra de máquina ahora. No me gustan.
Se siente bien.
Okay. I mean, it's
No estaría mal. ¿Es realmente necesario? ¿Es realmente necesario?
Una dosis resuelve cualquier problema. ¿Quién se atreve a molestar?
creo que es suficiente para ganar. Es muy rápidamente. A veces tengo letal. Puedo usar esto para robar vida. Letal. Facilito.
Gul'dan contra Valira.
¿Me concedes esta pieza?
Tu alma será mía.
Uf, muy bien. Alright. No fracking, no spirit bomb, por favor. ¡Ah! Muy malo. Muy bien.
Tengo a la bestia en la
Corrupción es la
mira.
única salida.
Cinco. Uf. Muy malo. Es posible, esa es la términa. Necesita uno más, entonces uno, 10, uno más, pero es posible que Homie no tiene.
Interesante.
Extraordinario.
Extraordinario. ¿Ganó? ¿Qué? Oh,
Eso es todo por ahora.
Este mazo es ridículo. ¿Por qué? Es aceptar. Or Q.
Gul'dan contra Gul'dan.
Mis planes se están haciendo realidad. Tu alma será mía.
Creo que quiero al gigante para Omira.
No puedo hacer eso.
Otro gigante. Play. Este es muy bien.
¿Quién se atreve a molestarme?
Mi escudo por algo.
Wait, little spot. Chistes. Hola, hola, señor NoHands. Es el jugador sin manos. La hora de español es cerca terminar.
Ganaste.
Fácil. No mames, jugador. What is this deck when you don't draw giant? It kills itself. I mean, you could just play like 0 mana 5/5s on the board, so you could still make a big like if your opponent doesn't react to your board and they don't have damage, like you wreck them. So creo español. No tengo el tag no, de Spanish, pero yo tengo el tag de español. ¿Sí? So ¿qué? ¿Cómo se dice tag en español? Like, tag en español. Chat. Ética. Ética. Etiquita. Etiquita. Ah, okay. La etiqueta, la etiqueta de español, pero no la etiqueta de Spanish. So, las personas que se hablan español puede,
Empieza tu castigo.
mm, quiero es muy malo. Creo que ese es el último juego de español.
¿Quién se atreve a molestar?
Ok. La explico. ¿Qué hago hoy? No quiero. Quiero.
Mi escudo por arma.
Fascinante.
mm, el segundo juego.
No me importan los si es de guerra, buen descubrimiento. ¿Quién se atreve a molestar?
Hemos creado una anomalía temporal.
¡Atención! ¡Atención!
Muy suerte. No, yo quiero usar este porque no quiero usar porque el Blade Storm es muy común aquí. Español, sí.
¿Buscas una pelea?
Ah.
Yo seré tu adversario.
Eso termina.
Ganaste esta vez.
Value should I do? We're done with Spanish Power Hour. How are you so good at this game? I don't know. Is the hour is done. We're back to the English. It was fun though.
Come on in. The party's just getting started.
All right, so do you want me to do a value over explain game on this value, or do you want a refund on your points because it's no longer in Spanish? I gotta switch off Spanish to English. Is deck playing with fire? Yeah, dude. It's living on the edge, chat. It's kind of living that like celebrity crazy lifestyle where you're doing drugs and you're like creating crazy albums, but like you could like die of a heroin overdose, but also have the time of your life. Like that's this deck basically. It's like live fast, die young, right? You know, I prefer myself living to 100 and doing nothing with my life. Just slowly grinding down my opponents, but once in a while I enjoy the live fast, die young deck.
Be mine.
That makes sense.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks. Molten Giant's good, but like Forge of Bruce Willis with Molten Giant hand almost seems better, dude.
A pathetic play. Light sings, and the impure fall.
Ah, crap.
And the impure fall. Everyone's
Oh wait, that's fine. Bam.
Wait, value, I forgot if I was gonna over explain this way. I was trying to, I'll just refund your points. It's too complicated. Do I go for like Symphony here, or do I go for Symphony gets me 2 lethals +6/+6 and this. I could also do the Popgar here, which is kind of good. I think I'd rather just do the Symphony. Like even 6/6 taunt is really good here. Okay. I could take draw 6 as well to try and hit like Ziliax is 10 mana. I have 4 minions on board. So if I got a 0 mana minion, is it ever draw 6 here, chat? I kind of like draw 6. I don't know why. Okay, did I hit Ziliax? Dude, I hit exactly what I wanted to hit, chat. This guy and Zilix. Play this for 0. Play this for 1. Trade here. Trade here. Bam. 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 Face over, dude.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water.
Need help? Let's give you some extra time.
Wait, did I get refund the points? Alright, over explain game. Alright, value, I rejected your over explain. So you should have received your points back.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Water. Sweet, beautiful water. Water. Sweet.
Wait, I just got look at all the funnel cakes I got here, Chaz. It's ridiculous. Alright, I feel like they're gonna die. What exactly do we do here? Okay, so let's feel like I have lethal, but I haven't done the math. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so we can go here, here. Yeah, it's like super lethal, dude.
You win.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me. Your soul shall be mine.
Chat, Warriors have been brutal, dude. But maybe this will be the game that we pull off the win. Blade stormed. Oh, no blade storm. This is interesting. So it's often they have the I was gonna go coin to 5/6, but it's too good of a play if they have the 3 mana card here. So by waiting I can get 2 5/6s, which I think is better. Dang it, Tron, dude. That was a nice clear, dude. Holy crap, that was a nice clear. Son of a gunshot. I have nothing to Spirit Bomb, but like, I kind of need to lower my health here. But I think I'd rather just have another Molten Giant and just wait another turn. Maybe they hit me in the face or something. I don't know. I can also like fracking and try and hit something here.
I can't do that.
I just take this Sheriff and play it immediately. Symphony is actually pretty good usually. I think I'm gonna just take that. I'm gonna do this. Playing it a little weird here. But I can get Molten Giants down multiple times here. Hell, I could just pay mana for this if I get the right card, right? Let's just do Symphony. +6/+6 would actually be insane, even if I don't play it this turn, right? But I think I'm gonna take the Demon here. I want stats. I can get +6/+6 in my deck. This seems annoying for them. I'm kind of just like spreading out my value in like a really kind of interesting way here, where it's just like I'm just playing one minion at a time instead of overloading, you know, and it's just like kind of annoying for their deck, right? It's more like if they play like Reno, but I think they're the Odin build because they're running Burst Rift, so.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Wonder if I ever just go all in here. Like, it feels like a good all in spot, to be honest. Actually, I don't have a good all. I think I'm still gonna do. It's like kind of all in. That's so shitty, dude. I can do this,
Created a temporal anomaly.
this, and I basically hope that I hope they don't have a good premium clear here. Pretty easy for them to have a premium clear, but this is a lot of stats. Sometimes they don't have an answer. I like spread out my value, and like they don't have sanitize or something, and shoot them in the face. Oh, they did have sanitize. Okay, that's pretty much the game. This matchup is so tough.
You win this time.
Gul'dan versus N'Zoth.
All eyes shall be opened.
Your soul shall be mine.
So what do you two must be lying? I mean, yeah. I mean, Zimri Priest is probably going to be the best deck, right? So.
I'll
This is interesting in that, like, I don't really need to, I feel like I'm not supposed to actually hit them in the face here. The reason why is, like, we don't want them to, and also we want to trade off on their turn so they don't get the effect on the imprisoned horror here, right? Ooh, let's go for the 50-50. Yes! Let's go, dude. This is bad though. Oh my god, they're getting Molten Giants down this freaking turn, dude. This is really bad. Yeah. Bro. This is like so illegal, dude. I can't do shit! Alright, I gotta set up for like a good top deck or something. I mean, he's right. Like, I mean, it's just one of those things of like, I don't even know why are we arguing? Like, Zimmery Priest is probably the best deck, but it's just fun to say no, it's not. It's actually Pain Warlock, and then beat Zimmery Priest with Pain Warlock and say, see, even though that's not how it works. But son of a gun, dude, they wrecked me here. Just got their shit down faster. There's my Molten Giant, but it's too late. I don't know, dude. Like, it's over. Why are you arguing? Okay, you ever get stuck in these arguments that you're like, you don't know what you're arguing about? It seems like you're saying something. It's the people are saying like, I don't know what you're saying. Like, Chill with Yeti is a good, like, it's like, or I'm trying to say, Chill with Yeti costs 4 mana. And you're like, yeah, it costs 4 mana. Like, well, so and so says like this. It's like, what are we even arguing about? So you think just Hearthstone should be a game played by only elites, and that the common play, like, I didn't, like, it's like, it just feels like it just went devolved into some like thing where chat doesn't even know what they're arguing over, you know? Right. So I'm gonna take it as disrespect.
Fight on, friend.
Any list? Yeah. Yet everyone will do it. So it's ironically, because it's too early, it's actually the best time to say it. Does that make sense? So because it's too early to actually say it reasonably, it's like the best time to say it unreasonably. Does that make sense? Like, no one, when it, you know when it's reasonable? 2 weeks from now, or like 9 days from now, when VS puts out their new report, that's the reasonable time to do it, and no one will care, and everyone will say, yeah, we knew that. NoHandsGamer said this was the best deck in the game, even though I said like 5 decks were the best deck in the game, and they'll be like, this is old news, you know? Right now is the time to bait, all right? Does that make sense? Yeah, almost.
I do kind of want to play Zimri Priest after this, but I want to play the build that runs Ignis but doesn't run the other Forged 2 mana card. But what version does he play? Does he play the greedy build, or does he play the non-greedy build? I played the greedy build because I'm a greedy boy. I kind of want to draw 6 here, dude. Even though I overdraw 2, I think I'm okay with that. Overdraw good cards though. This is insane. Wow, it's such a weak turn. Close am I to lethal here? I mean, I don't really. Okay. Really hope this doesn't get buffed, right? Cool.
My hand is too
Wait, I still get a 6/6 here. They have to face tank it, right? If I can draw a Wrath here, I can just win on the spot. Or I can just draw that. Let's go, dude. Got him.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
None can outlast me. Your soul shall be mine.
Why is this called Pain Warlock? Because it's all about suffering. Ooh, great top deck. Like the best top deck possible, actually.
Out of
even better than Blood Tread here. Actually, Blood Tread sucks with this card, I forgot. I can get this down next turn if I want to. Yeah, but I don't want to Spirit Bomb my own minion, not worth it. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna coin this out because I don't have a fire spell in hand. There's a lot of tempo here. Reasons unknown, yeah. They didn't go like Forge or anything, right? So I think I'm just gonna play this. I could blast my own minion here to play the Imprison Horror. Is that ever correct? It might be, actually. It's like way fast on the tempo. I think I'm gonna do that. Like, they don't have an answer for this turn, so like they didn't forge anything, right? So this turn is super awkward. Like, the most natural play is like Weapon, but that's not even that great of a play. Yeah.
Let's warm you up.
Wait, I got Shield Slam. That's unfortunate. We did force this out, which means they can't do it with Sanitize as easy later. That's good. I could go Pop Card, but I think it's pretty good. Alright, I'm about to take infinite damage. But if they just like ignore board, I can go like Pop Card and heal. Symphony is really good. It's like an awkward turn for them without the other safety goggles, right? Oh, never mind. That is insane, chat. Son of a gun, dude. Oh, that's so bad.
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands hospitality.
Dead?
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Second Burst Rift is lethal, right? Alright, still in the NoHandsGamer chat. Top deck Molten Giant. Son of a gun, chat. I had the same monster. I think this was like super suboptimal, right? That was like kind of a big old throw there. It's already live, dude.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
These are all terrible ones. Chad, I can't play anything here, dude. I'm dead, dude. I needed to hit like draw 6 there, or at least like heal. I mean, this is like okay, but so dead.
Perfection. Insignificant.
I think I just want to give this up, dude.
Temporal anomaly.
So dead, but you never know. They just go 10 mana weapon, and if they have anything good, I'm dead. And you're dead.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
Necessary?
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
We just made eye contact! Run! My will is not my own!
Which is a way I could top deck, dude. Top deck. What's it called? Be so nice here. Top deck Spirit Bomb would be so nice. But I did not. Do I have to throw away the Symphony here? I guess I could just go this for 2. And then this for 2. I think I prefer that. Symphony's actually real nice. Wait, now I can go...
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Action. Act. Perfection. Insignificant. A pathetic.
Alright. I think I just go face here. Don't waste any time.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there. Is someone there? Nope, nobody there. Choose soon.
Gul'dan versus Denatrius!
Let your penance begin. Your soul shall be mine.
Bro, you send a message. Turn 3, is it possible? This is insane. I think we're gonna go under him here. It's like too soon. Can't deal with it. How do you enjoy this deck compared to Wheel? I don't think I can play this deck for like more than 3 hours. I like Wheel better, but I can play this deck for a little bit, have a good time. Very tilted right now. I don't know why he'd be. He's playing a good deck. He's ranked 29. He dealt with like an incredible high roll. You look tall, Mr. No Hands. I am 6'2". Why is this deck good? So it's really, really efficient at getting stats on board. It does lose the burst, right? So what did people bring this with? It's really good at getting under Zamory Priest, which is the best deck in the game kind of right now. And so decks that don't have like burn from hand, it can do really, really well because it's so fast. But it also has a lot of weaknesses. Remember, decks, you know, we're playing, look at our board. Like, this is an insane board for turn 4, and we could have high rolled higher, right? So that's kind of the nature of it, of like... And they're dealing with it just fine. So that just, but the point is, like, we sacrifice our life total to do some like serious bullshit. If that makes sense. Let's just do this. Just ship it at face. Poor G-boy. What exactly do here? This is very bad. Let's do this. Seems good enough. Stats. Hablamos, la hora de español está terminando. Just stream the video. Happy to hear that, Waiso King.
No matter the danger, I'll always chase a good discovery.
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands what we're about. Muzzle their magic.
We're so close, dude. I can almost taste it, dude. Get the 1 life, dude. Like, that's not easy to do. 1 more damage. It's crazy. Do I have any like way to burst them? 70 cents, I guess. Yeah. 70 cents could be lethal here. Sometimes we go for a draw. It's kind of interesting, right? We get Symphony? No. Alright, well, we have a good play.
You've created a temporal anomaly.
Sometimes they don't have anything and we just win here. I mean, Reno, yeah, certainly. I mean, you don't even tank, like you don't tank Reno, you won, you know? You had lethal with M plus copy? Okay, yeah. Should dude, the self-lethal jokes are gonna be hit hard today. You know, Mr. Streamer, yeah, you Miss Lethal. You see the joke, Mr. Streamer? So like you had 6 life, and it's technically lethal. I'm hilarious, actually. Armor vendor. This has some advantages. We get life, right?
Created a temporal anomaly.
Armor, armor, lightly used armor. Armor, armor.
I have 27 on board. Move it off here.
Astronomical.
So this is nice, them having this minion on board here, because now they like can't really get Blade Storm clears. Me doing 3 more damage to their face could have helped us deny sanitize clears, because now they can pretty easily sanitize clear. But they already use sanitize, so I don't have to worry about that. I might have them here. I mean, you draw Reno, it's over, but like they haven't gone. Yeah, we can go 4-drop here, but 4-drop's pretty good. But I still might be able to win here. I don't think we did actually, dude. It's one of those nice things, but often players, yeah, so. Yeah, we're the worst ones. Firmly grasp. Ah, son of a gun, dude. Double firmly grasp here. Oh, he's gotta hit the rag shot, chap. He goes double firmly grasp, and he's a 50-50 that we win here. Alright. Unless he has another thing to do here. Face. Son of a gun, dude! Wait, oh, I have one more chance, chat. I have one more chance. Okay, here we go. Let's go, dude! Let's go! The out at the end with the symphony is so satisfying. Oh, dude, let's go, dude. Dude, let's go. Chat, you hate to see it if you're a Theo fan, dude. Chat, control players died inside that day. Knowing that they had all the things to win on paper.
Gul'dan versus
Scarlet!
Who wants to play?
Your soul shall be mine.
He's having a keg party right now. That's funny. Oh, it's good though. Wait. Oh, chat, this is ridiculous, but it's the right play. So much self-damage, chat. Dude, I can't even use this now because I take too much. I'm already at 9. I wish I had Molten Giant in hand, but like this is so much tempo though. Turn 2, 9 health, chat. Imagine if this were double Molten Giant and I just played both of them. Like... Dude, they could literally go like down with the ship and just lethal me here. Son of a down with the ship, chat. I do have premium HS replay.
Gul'dan versus N'Zoth.
All eyes shall be opened. Your soul shall be mine.
wonder why it doesn't want, like, I don't know if I buy these stats. Like, it doesn't want me to keep this card, but I think it's a good keep. I don't really know what they are yet. Probably shouldn't hit them in the face then, to be honest. I just remember he had Pop Guard.
You've created a temporal anomaly.
Running lethal now, which is nice. No wrath, please. Deal with that.
So many possibilities. The fortune is beneath me.
Astronomical.
I think it's right to your face here. Who it is.
Muzzle their magic!
Insignificant.
Have you ever played Spoil Token Hunter? Yeah, I did for a YouTube video. And then never again! But it's like, it's an insanely good deck to get to Legend, and then usually Hunter is balanced in such a way that it's not. So, what I mean by this is like, they could... Blizzard does balance changes, and Hunter is a class that is often brutal. I guess no, they have to do it on these records, right? Okay, here actually. 0 mana, that was annoying. Oh, never mind. Crap. Am I dead? I said you were dead here. Face and play it, right?
Is close at hand.
You missed lethal? I don't know. Not sure what lethal can miss. They had a 50-50 at lethal there though at the end. I don't even know what I'm hoping for here. Alright, we're just dead. There's no out here.
You win.
No, it's a 50-50. They attack. No, you're right. It is 1 and 3. Sorry, I don't know why I thought it was 50-50. Why risk the 1 and 3? I think the reason to risk the 1 and 3 is you don't really doesn't really matter.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Your soul shall be mine.
Alright, 100% win rate against Priest right now. You had less HP than Zilix? Yeah, but my minions had 2 health. So if they'd done, so I had 4 health and I had 2 health, so if they'd shipped it, it would have killed my 2 health minions, right? So, this is kind of illegal. Oh, it's 4? For some reason I thought... Alright, we just play him next turn, we're fine. Oh, what a terrible turn. What an insane turn for us. Ooh, healing my face actually might have been the 5-head correct play there. Kind of interesting.
My shield.
I really don't know how to lose this, but... What year is it? I know. Kinda good though, you know?
It is finished. You win.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch
Mr. J. Alexander.
Your soul shall be mine.
Fozzie, thank you for 10 months. Give us a try. Thanks so much, Fozzie. We're doing pretty good here. We're gonna turn 4 Mountain Giant here. Nerfs are live, dude.
shouted from the mountaintops.
This is awkward. I could go trolley problem and draw 2, which is kind of good, but I think I'd rather get minions that are more health than this. Also, if they go face here, it's like actually good for us, right?
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Dude, chat with another lethal joke. Man. Chat, what joke will chat say next? So many hilarious jokes.
My shield for Hearthstone.
Suicide Warlock, yeah.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Also, did you know there are enough bones in the human body to make an entire skeleton? That does make sense. I never thought about that, but now that you mention it, I believe you. You have a way to clear my whole board here? Needs a lot of these break dances, right? There's 2 break dances. Need 4 break dances, right? But the only 2 in the deck.
Gul'dan versus the Zoth.
All eyes shall be opened. Your soul shall be mine.
Am I the only one? The only thing painful about this Warlock is playing it? I don't know. I think this deck is fun. Wait, dude, we're gonna take like infinite damage here though. Like go second this jerk one.
Created a temporal.
I think I'm gonna go face. Makes the Molten Giants easier, but I think I'm okay with that. Because then like they have less resources for their own. Oh, trolley problem is brutal here. Oh, the value trades are just brutal, dude. That's so bad for us. Oh my god, that's so bad for us, chat. Oh god. Alright, I take trolley problem for next turn. I probably should have to double trade here, which sucks, dude. Like, really sucks. You're telling me to invest 600 dust? That could be worth it. I don't know.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to play this here. I think I'm gonna hold. If I had Molten Giant, I would just play them, but it's like I don't really want to take all this damage now. I kind of like holding this as like an ace up my sleeve.
Fragile minds. Fragile minds.
Let's show these fine folks on Badlands hospitality.
Reddit, isn't Reddit still going? Is it, dude, chat, if I hear correctly from my channel, everything is dead. The world is completely falling apart, and we're all pretty much like just zombies. Reddit's dead, Hearthstone is dead, the Age of Man is dead, the Time of the Orc, wait, that's Lord of the Rings, my bad.
Muzzle their magic.
I actually probably am dead here. But yeah, so I don't know. It's actually said how much you're willing to defend Blizzard. It was a Benzo.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I think the reason to defend Blizzard is, so let's say I create an impossible standard. Let's say, where no actions are ever good enough, other than like Blizzard just being a company that's there to create great cards for us. All the people who work there just do it for free, and they basically are just getting in debt, and it's just this great thing where we all get these great cards and for free, and maybe Blizzard even pays us to do it. The point is, like, there's a standard of like what we think is good and what we think is bad. A company is very capable of doing both. Blizzard, I think, has done things that are pretty abominable, and have also done amazing things, right? I don't know. It's like, right? So, I think the responsibility of the content creator is to congratulate Blizzard on their achievements and to condemn them on their shitty things, So always take chat side because Blizzard doesn't pay me. Dude, chat doesn't really pay me either, except for like 200 of you. You guys, you do watch the ads, but Blizzard also makes the game, so you guys both kind of support indirectly, right? So yeah, I kind of like. I feel like, okay, I kind of respect there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but then once you say that, then it's like, well, if we're all evil, then it's like, it doesn't matter what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Once you go to that extreme, then it's like, well, you might as well be Nestle and like deny water to people because, well, there's no ethical consumption anyways. Like if you don't have like a spectrum, of like how ethical. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I view it. Because it's like, well, if we're all evil, then we might as well just be super evil, What is your cost for stuff? Does that make sense? I don't know. But I also kind of... Yeah, I mean... Because card games are... Yeah, I don't even think card games are necessities, Like, it's not... There's a difference, like... The reality is, like, Blizzard could do some shitty stuff, but like if you're like not invested in the game already, like if you don't feel like the things like I don't like is like, okay, let's say I buy $200 worth of cards, and then I have like some sort of expectation that Blizzard is going to keep the servers up, and then they decide to close the servers. Like that would be pretty shitty, That's kind of why sometimes I don't like even nerfs. But where's I going with this?
That is true, Garge. I don't know. Really classes Blizzard. But where's I going? I forgot where I was going. I don't know. It's but yeah. But so where am I going? It's good, right? I think I'm just gonna play the trolley problem. But yeah. But yeah, it's also like a weird thing of like, you know, if you got that much enjoyment out of the game and then you have like a pride, you know, of like, you know, but corporations are ugly things. They do, it's weird because it's, you know, they can do, I do find them ugly in like sort of the way they work, you know, and the incentives they have. Pretty good spot though, we have a lot of value. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, yeah, so but it's probably like, I don't know. I don't feel like I have a very like, I think when I was young I had like a very moral absolute view of things, and now I have more of a like you know, I usually like root for the villains when I watch movies, you know. I'm trying to think of like a movie I've rooted for the villains in. It's like a lot of them. If I go hard in next turn, can they stop me? I don't know. Or this turn. Dude, I was so rooting for Thanos, dude. Let's see if they got me. Oh, they got Brawl. If Brawl, the 8/8 lives, we might have lethal, right? Maybe not. Nice. Okay, I can go Symphony here. +6/+6 would be insane, right? Well, chat, what if I made like half the population in Hearthstone just lose all, so that the other half can win, right? Like, and then the other half feels great. That's kind of the Thanos philosophy, right? Looking for a stand up. Son of a gun, dude. I'm like so close here. I'm so close. But I don't quite have it, right? Top deck Wrath is lethal, so I guess we tap here. I guess I can buff this up. I think I prefer that. It's like so much stats. Then I can follow up with this. It's bad.
Very bad. Probably lost. Maybe I can draw. I don't think I can beat this.
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands hospitality.
My shield for Argus.
Highlander Rush Warrior, maybe later did, but I don't want to just ruin the meta because everyone's gonna start playing Highlander Rush Warrior, and then everyone's gonna call for nerfs for it, you know. I have not seen Dune 2 yet.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Oh, is their hand just like bricking here? Oh, second Blade Storm. How do I win this game? Don't really know. I'm kind of out of shit here. Ooh, I'm torn because greed is nice, but like 9/8 projectionist is like I think better here. Can I get a?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Is it Rush Warlock? Yeah, no, right. Should I add this person? I'm gonna add this person. I know they already added me. I've played against them enough. Bam. Alright.
The Titan's blade shall never die.
Real men. But I'm not playing Path. I haven't been playing Path the last few days, but we were talking about defending Blizzard. You guys, Chad, didn't you guys like remember like it's like a year ago, like Path of Math, where he like just started like attacking Chris, and then like the whole community basically said we hate this guy, and then he just like got banned from the game forever. Alright, let's do the lethal.
These are the fights I dream of.
Yeah. But that's kind of like what the logical conclusion if you just kind of like attack the company, you know, just like, oh, like, because he just his emotions is, I don't like this, you know, if you don't have the ability to be reasonable about the decisions your company makes, like that you're kind of like, I'm not working for Blizzard, but I'm kind of like working with Blizzard. And if I just have like a like a very, you know, like these are all irredeemable, right? It was a personal attack. Well, if you defend Blizzard, if you say Blizzard is a morally kind of evil, right? You can go to the people running Blizzard are like morally evil, and then if you go down that chain of thought, there's a logic of like, screw Chris Wilson, right? So that's like the danger of just having these very low end, in my opinion, childish, like, oh, they're all, things without having the nuance and the complexity. So, I know when I remember, I don't know, with the battle pass, or was it Blitzchung? I can't remember. But people came into my stream and said you're evil for playing this game, right? Maybe I am. You know, maybe I'm evil, but then if I am evil, then I gotta take sides with Blizzard because we're on the same team, right? You know, it's like when like one of the good guys gets like in a superhero movie gets like put on the bad guys, right? So, and then they have to join the bad guys, right? So I don't know. I don't remember it as like that.
Sylvanas!
I will never serve.
Your soul shall be mine.
Pedro's playing Hunter over here. He's one of the evil, so I don't know. But you bought a toothbrush from Amazon, yeah.
They love a little fiddle.
There goes my live chat. Holy damage. Chat, making money is evil. Also, big thanks to Jeff Bezos for making Twitch Prime. Subscribe. This is bad. This is real bad.
They love a little.
No, actually, I think I go trolley problem so I can value trade this. Death Raider, thank you for the prime, dude. Get on sub train. Thanks so much, Death Raider. Thank you for helping me take over the world with my evil plan. Isn't it kind of dumb? It is, but it also is probably too OP if it did it, but still. This message generated, yeah. Chad, I gave up the purity of my hands. Yeah, the moment I made that some Demon Hunter videos, right? I played that deck. I got chat. When I die, I'll stand before God, and he'll say, "You played Demon Hunter," and I was like, "I had to," and they're like, "You always have a choice, off to hell," and I'm like, "Dang it." Do you run any heals? Zilix is a heal. and pop guards heal. That's it. Symphony Sins can get you heal as well. So you have 3 cards that can potentially get you heal. Poor Dube, he got stealth on his taunt minion, dude. That's really unlucky, even though he's still dead. But
Well played.
I have endured enough.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine!
interesting. It really likes keeping trolley problem. Oh, thank you, Humble. I'm glad you've been enjoying the streams, dude. A lot of people saying real nice things. I appreciate it, dude. You know, it's you know, it's weird. So being a chat as a professional streamer, right? It's weird where you're like, you know, you see the number of like people watching, you know, but it's kind of like, you know, when somebody says like the star is like 100 light years away, like your emotions don't really quite like understand it, if that makes sense, you know.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
So it's nice hearing actual words from people, you know. My wife and I also enjoy No Hands in Bed. Let's go, dude. Chad, helping people get it on since 2020, dude. just going in. Going for the speed, chat. They did a clear. We gotta hope they don't have 2 clears in a row. And then we can win. Never garage skip number 2. Never. And this board's like awkward for Blade Storms. This board's like hella awkward, dude. We have 4 different health minions. I might pull this off here. We got a good follow-up. You can't remember 100 people in real life? I know, right? It is weird though, like, I don't know. I wonder how many people, like, you know, if like you came up to me and you're like, oh, I watched the stream, and then you said your user ID, I wonder what percentage of people I would like, oh, I remember, no, you did. Wait, lethal chat? Let's go, dude. How many did you get there? All cards cost 0. Oh, people, a lot of people it is, dude.
Gul'dan versus Denatria.
Let your penance begin. Your soul shall be mine.
Our weekly sessions, not at all, Violin. It's a good hand. You just go 4G, boy? Sounds insane. They do some sort of clear. This is 1. We tap. We do 2 of these. It's like really good follow up here. That's styrofoam. Yep. It's to cut calories, dude. Styrofoam is literally like not digestible by your body, which means you cut fast, you know. But they did a forge earlier, right? enough pressure.
Necessary?
Trial, I didn't expect this.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Got him, dude. We're getting better at this matchup, dude. Is Demon Hunter unplayable? So I'm not as much on top of my international law Dragonborn, but I'm pretty sure now in a few countries, you are legally obligated not to play Demon Hunter. You know, so I'd make sure to, you know, check your local news boards, check to see if your Congress passed anything. But you know, a lot of places, you know, have said, you know, we can't let this class be a part of our game right now, because it's just so bad, which I kind of get, you know. So, yeah.
One dose solves
Yeah, you know.
problem.
Starting the operation.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
A pathetic
Those are great, dude. They're too expensive, though. I get really annoyed with how expensive they are. I eat peanut with a spoon too, dude. It is pretty degenerate, though. So dead, chat.
It is finished. You win.
Dude, 100% win rate against priests, though. It's kind of embarrassing for the priests. What year is it?
Dude, hello. I have entire meta in AI solver. Come to the conclusion that Pound is absolutely broken. Now playing UI should also invest in Rootstones. Dude, you're preaching to the choir, Fury Hunter. Tats, thank you for the 2 months. Hola, ¿qué tal? We did Spanish Power earlier. You know, that's trading so much tats. Did you create this deck? Alright, this is how I created it, dude. Let me show you the deck builder process. Alright, this is how I do it. This is how the magic works, alright? I go here, alright? I click this Warlock button. Which one did I pick? I sort by win rate, alright? Then I click here, right? So then, so this is really important. It says copy, alright? You click the copy, alright? Then you open up Hearthstone, alright? And then bam, you're a deck builder, alright? You too, maybe can be a deck builder like me if you work on it. So, you know, but I have been known as one of the best deck builders of all time, so you might not be able to pull that off. Simple no doesn't. I forgot to grab my notepad. That's also how I build most of my decks. Dude, Fury Hunter, there's a reason why you've made so many Masters Tours, just had such dominance performances throughout your life, alright? And I think you can see that right there, alright?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
No sabía que hablas español. Me gusta la idioma de español. Me gusta. Yo sé que me gusta español cuando tengo 10 años. Like me gusta este idioma. So. Nice. Can I just get away with going all face? Or do I triple trade here? It's probably triple. I don't know. Like, going all face might just win here, right? What do you guys think here?
Like I give them this, they're clearly setting up for something, right? But I put them down to 16, and I'm like, I feel like it's all face.
Astronomical.
You know what? I'm gonna trade on one, all right, with the 2/2. There's two. That was easy, dude. Dude, actually crushing it with the Pain Warlock today. Are you going to buy diamond skins, no hands? So here's how I work. I don't care about diamond skins until somebody says like, hey, Mr. No Hands, if you buy the diamond skin for $50, I'll pay you $50 for the diamond skin. And then I'm like, I'm down, all right? So, you know, I think we got like diamond, what was it? Diamond ETC, thanks to viewers like you, shoveling out money. So, because you want to see your streamer playing a diamond card, no expense can be spared. This must be the #1 diamond stream. So I'll give you $1 500 diamond, 500k. I'll promise I'll give you 500k back. I promise. Dude, Monster, you gotta offer 550k, dude. All right. Wasn't like, dude, you clearly need to work on your scamming skills, all right? You should buy my book, Art of the Scam, available for only $1,000. You'll, with the skills you'll learn in the Art of the Scam, you'll make like 10,000. So, all right. For a book, what a steal. I know, right? Chat, I do know most of I've done the market research to know that most of my channel is Oil Tycoon Billionaires, right? So a lot of players who are Oil Tycoon Billionaires, but they couldn't afford Diablo Immortal anymore, so they wanted to go to a more a game that was just slightly less expensive. Do I want Blood Trent here, or do I want... I think I just want the double Molten Giants.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Is the Small Beast Hunter the only good hunter deck right now? It was good before. I was by investing in runestones. It's true, dude. Like, so I mean, so it's not really fair because like runestones aren't going to appreciate that much. It's more like when the dollar is worthless, all right? It'll eventually cost you like $1 million of US money to buy like one runestone, all right? So, I mean, that will also get you like, so the reality is it's just like you're gonna technically be a millionaire, but it's not all because of the dollar. It's also just because of the uselessness, or also because like the uselessness of the dollar, right? So I'm just gonna go in hard here. Actually, can't even play the trend, dude. But they just used a Blade Storm, so I gotta hope no second Blade Storm, right? That's pretty good, right?
You up.
Should I do ever do anything weird like put them down to 2 life but not kill them?
So
I don't know.
possibilities.
I feel like I'm do I ever hold down on Forge of Willis here? I don't know. I'll probably just Elon Musk. Wait, it's between Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and Mark Zuckerberg, right? Dude, I'm very clearly rooting for my boy Jeff, inventor of Twitch Prime. Thanks, Jeff. I'm rooting for you to be the first billionaire or trillionaire. No one deserves it more than you. Subscribe. But seriously though.
Percussion is beneath me.
Low-key serious though. Dude, I do feel like if I got to, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I like actually which billionaire I would get along with the most, you know? Like, I feel like Elon Musk is one of those people that like seems interesting from afar until you actually talk to him, and then you're like, this guy's nuts. That's my guess on him. I don't really know, but
My shield for honor.
yeah. Where Jeff Bezos is more like Lex Luthor, you know, like very calculated. I mean, but he's yeah. Well, no, so this is what I mean. Some people are interesting, kind of to watch and laugh at. But when I had this roommate, and this roommate was like a really boring person, but he was kind of crazy. So he was like fun to talk about. But like when you actually would talk to him, he was so boring. But when you would talk about him with your friends about how him being crazy, it was fun. Does that make sense? Like, there's some people who are like. You're very easy to laugh at. Yeah. Look at it. 11 kids exactly, dude. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know about that.
Let's show these fine
Hey, maybe I was supposed to tap for lethal there. I don't know. Bill Gates creeps me out a little bit. Both Bill Gates and Mark Zuckerberg creep me out. I don't know. I could do like Steve Jobs, even though like
Do you have this in a bigger size?
I think Warren Buffett would be easy to talk to. I agree. Yeah, Daily. He was terrible to be in a room with. I could see, dude. Yeah, Steve Jobs is crazy in his like his own way, but. Do they have no way to get through this? Nice.
I gotta move.
Chat, dude, I don't know how we're beating Warriors. It's such a terrible matchup. Mark would just make you pay for his drinks. I don't know. I kind of respect it, like, in that. All right, you know, Chad, you ever watch Chad, I watched the movie Trainwreck with the, like, what's her name? Like with Amy Schumer. And really, so what's his name was in it? LeBron James was in it, and he would like always split the bill on everything, and he was like, you know, because and they were always shitting on him for splitting the bill, and he was like, no, we're equals, you know, I shouldn't have to. And it was yeah, it was pretty hilarious actually. That movie was really funny. But yeah. Estaba hablo inglés, pero necesito que he was, yeah. Picky about their money, yeah. It's an interesting thing of like, it's an interesting like power dynamic, you know, of like, you know, of, I don't know. It's also interesting, I don't know, it's like, of, you know, of like reciprocity. Of, you know, so I think it's like, yeah, because it doesn't affect him at all, like monetarily, to buy someone dinner, right? Like he could do that to every single one person that he did for the year, right? And it wouldn't affect him at all. But like something about it, he feels like used. You know? Hey, what do you Fez net worth? Yeah. And like, so it's an interesting thing that they would do it. Because I think, yeah.
versus Nazar.
Dude, interest that you have to spend $1 million a day, is it? Wait, let me see. 5% interest. Let's just say 5% times 1 billion, because that's like how much that would be. You should get that's 1, 2, 3, no, 0.05. 0.05. 5% of 1 billion is 1, 2, 3, $50 million. So that would mean that so if you have 160K a day. Oh my god, dude. I mean, you have to buy, dude, you have to buy Twitter. It's the only way you can pull off losing that money. Right? 160K. You have to make some really bad investments. Would you still stream if you're a billionaire? Probably. I would probably just like, but I would probably just like, it's an actual interesting thing of, you know, how much would my overall happiness be better off if I won $1 billion? Because if I like, in a way, like people who get to $1 billion never really earn it. Like maybe they earned like 5 million or something, and then they got lucky for the other 995. You know, I'm just saying that as like a general principle. but maybe to some extent, like they did do the work to like. So it's a thing of like, you know, if I just got $1 billion with like, I didn't earn, you know, even 500,000, right? You know, it's well, it'd be interesting what I'd do. I wonder what I would do if I had like $1 billion. Because I want to keep working. Like I don't know. Like I know I like working. You know, I think people, but I just. It's interesting. Buy decks for $1 billion, yeah. Well, I do know if I won $1 million, what would I do? Like $1 million tax free. Things I would do. I would use Ubers a lot more, right? I'd probably use DoorDash more. I'd get a nicer apartment. But even then, like that's just like, all right, I'd use Uber and DoorDash more, and I'd buy an apartment. Like that's really not that, which I'm just renting now, so it's not even that much changing my life, right? So don't forget the homes. Is that how it works? I don't know if my plays are good here. Wondering if I can get my life down to, if I get my life down to 0 here.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Then I can go double Molten Giant, right? Oh, that's bad, right? Let's see if they hit me in the face. No, they're not. They're just setting up the lethal. I still should be okay, because I have 2 5/5 rushers. See if they go face, or they're going face. If I draw Argus, we easily win this, but I don't. Okay. Okay, what do I do? So I can go Molten Giant, double rush, trade. Then I could go Healy Boy. So let's see, if I go Molten Giant, double rush here, right? That takes off 10, so that's 17. And then I take off another 3. So they're at 14, but I'm at 12. So I think I lost, chat. I think drawing Argus was my only out here, yeah. I had to go in sooner, but I'm really bad at this mirror, dude. I'm 1 in 5. I'm definitely making mistakes. I'm playing it badly. I can just tell. I'll figure it out. You could read a become a millionaire. Yeah. Chat, my actual retirement plan is I'm gonna write a self-help book, and it's gonna be a huge hit. All right. This is like somewhat unironically. I already have like a huge amount of it planned out, and it's gonna be really good. It's gonna teach you basically how to get like #1 legend, but like in life. If that makes sense.
Gul'dan versus
Darian Mograine!
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. Your soul shall be mine.
one dose solves any problem.
Great harvest, eh, Paul?
Yes, Ma.
I was gonna take this to discard it, but then I realized like it just discards anyways, so no need to do that. Oh, that's kind of good. It's tough. I can self-damage so much. I think I just want to like kill this jerkwad. Otherwise, they just gain so many life. Use so many corpses.
Knights, arise and strike!
You could use a trim.
You could use a trim. Check my mind.
You could use a trim. That feels good.
Holy crap, that's annoying. Alright.
My shield for others.
I don't know, this is a good play. I lose the Poisony Boy here, so I don't like this, but they didn't go Poisony Boy last turn, so they might not have it. You can use the 2-minute window. Got him. Dude, crushing it today with the Pain Warlock. Dude. I know, right?
Gul'dan versus Rafam.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman! Your soul shall be mine!
I'll get right on.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Could have taken Argus there. The problem is, like, I need to get these discounted. So. It's awkward. Oh, God.
So many.
You know what the play is? I think I go down to 1 health, or 11 health, and then I just assume they, and I assume they don't have 1 damage. This is, I think, the winning play. It's like the most likely to win. Yeah, oh, okay. Dang. It's not as unlikely as you think. I mean, it's pretty much Popgar or that. Symphony can high roll too, but Symphony doesn't even always hit.
Gul'dan versus Rafam!
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman! Your soul shall be mine!
Vote for Pedro. I don't know why anyone wouldn't keep Geode. It just feels like it's the best possible turn 2 play. Chat, why would you not keep Geode going first? Like, I understand like having a 1-drop, like a Flame Imp is obviously going to be better, but like, what possible, like, I'd obviously rather go Geode than Hero Power, right? So I just feel like there's no possible better turn 2 play than Geode, so it feels like very natural to play. It says number 10 and has an 82% keep rate. I don't know. I can't imagine a scenario where I throw away Geode going first. This is very good. It's very good that they went face here, because now I get the damage here and I get to go the Imprison Horde this turn, which is nice. bad. That's like a huge punish for going face. I didn't even think about this.
Time's running out.
This is insane. We're so lucky, chat. I think we're so ahead now. Or do I go the Molten Giant and the Argus here? Is that better?
My shield for Argus.
Pathetic play.
Is it ever projectionist there? Projectionist was reasonable. I wasn't sure what was best. So if I don't do taunt here, they have easy lethals with Symphony of Sins, right? So I'm trying to prevent that. But yeah, if I don't go taunt there, I'm getting lethal a certain percentage of the time. So this play seems safer. Even though I would love to just slam down another 8/8 there, it's a big risk. So.
Time's running out.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is bad though. Son of a gun, dude. One more turn, bro. So dead. This is Wrath. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else here. Does this really do it? Not really. Son of a gun, dude. I'm losing the mirror again. I don't know. How do I... If I had held this, actually, that other turn. Like, I don't know. It's like... I keep just barely losing. I'm doing something wrong. I can just tell.
Gul'dan versus N'Zoth.
Let the crystals claim your mind. Your soul shall be mine. The hour is close at hand. do that?
You will not come closer.
Oh, they're playing this, okay.
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands hospitality.
Why is your deck name wrong? Oh, dude, I messed it up. But too late now. Chad, do I ever like go celestial? Wait, I just have lethal here. That was easy, dude. Ugly meta. Chat, isn't it crazy how Hearthstone, like every time there's nerfs, the game just keeps getting worse, and then there's an expansion and the game keeps getting worse, and like it's crazy how just everything keeps getting worse. Like my grandparents, when they were playing tic-tac-toe on their chalkboards because they couldn't afford paper, they had it real good. All right, they don't know what they're missing out on, you know. I mean, going first at tic-tac-toe is literally actually OP. Don't do. Is the game not in a good state? Alright. The game is the worst it's ever been. Everyone's completely miserable and just suffering because the game is so bad. No one enjoys this game. It's completely luck-based, but not like... But you might say people love casinos, though, and those are completely luck-based. And I'm like, but it's like luck-based, but in a bad way. Just trust me on this. It's not only that, but it only gets you the way like heroin gets you. You know. So really, we need to go back to simpler times. All right. Wait, I forgot to play this. Alright, our hand is insane, by the way, chat. See if I get punished for, I could easily get punished for not, make sure the game is horrible. Are you ever serious in this channel? Dude, I don't know, dude, this stream is the ultimate to like take everything seriously, alright? Stream, alright? Here's the like truth. If we don't speak out against power creep, chat, the world will fall apart. Like this is very obvious and known. Yeah. Chat. Power creep is only fun for those with ridiculous amounts of runestones. All right. For the rest of us, you know, hard working. I want symphony here. Actually, I think I prefer symphony. I think I prefer symphony actually.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
In power, exactly, dude. Wait, why did I play this? I don't know. What do you mean the rest of? Are you saying that? Okay, I have invested in runestones, but it's just kind of like I can't let the bad guys win, right? So. What? Why didn't they do anything here? This is a very weird play. Do I have lethals ever? Symphony is +6/+6. No. What is this play? Like, how am I supposed to respond? I kind of like celestial projectioning as well.
So many possibilities.
Oh, they're threatening lethal. I see what they're doing. I see you with your shenanigans here. Face isn't like I have to do trades. It sucks, but it's the right play because like otherwise I just die. It's a nice play, very fancy. That was a cool little play they did. I didn't expect that. Fender Vargas would have been good because then I can just go all face and. See if they have the full clear now. And brawl. Alright. I lost my Symphony of Sins, which really sucks. My Molten Giant lives. I'm very happy. Oh, I'm very happy, chat. I am very happy. Alright. I think I'm just gonna get time to go all in.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Got him. Dude, we've normalized a 50% win rate. I thought Warrior was unwinnable, and now we're crushing the Warriors. I don't get it. It's all about the right pressure points.
She wash hands. Yeah. No one hates Hearthstone more. She thinks it's a good content. Oh, thank you, Confused Chameleon, dude. Dude, lot of nice shout outs today. I'm just saying I enjoy the stream. Appreciate it, guys. Happy I'm making you happy. Is the dead deck now? Probably. It is like an infection. If you play it, it will infect you and you'll die in real life. That's how it works. Hello, Mr. Rise. I wish I wasn't here. Already worse than the demon in Arena.
Gul'dan versus Mal'Ganis.
All shall tremble. Your soul shall be mine.
Ooh, this is like perfecto. Dude, this freaking skin is creepy, dude. 100% even. Oh, they're playing wheel. Okay, that's good to know. We could hit Blood Trend off fracking and then get like an insane turn here. You know what? I'm gonna take the simple play because it's always good. What do you take? I don't know. They're clearly going for some sort of like a defensive win, but I mean, this is really bad for them. I'm gonna go one table flip though. Wait, are they just dead, dude? Wow. It does seem like an insta win for this deck.
Gul'dan versus Rafam.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman.
Your soul shall be mine.
I could go Celestial here, but ooh, now I probably do it because I just drew Molten Giant.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
6, 3, 1. I'm good. I could hit top decks for fast lethal here. Missed 4 damage. Oh, my bad. Alright, sometimes I lose the Symphony of Sins here. Crap. Big brick? No! Alright, so... I think I should have just tapped and not played this. But, I mean, they only have Symphony Sins like 30% of the time, and then they only hit about 50% of the time, so I don't know. Dude, another freaking mirror loss, dude. I'm so bad at the mirror, dude. I'm so freaking bad. This is calculated, yeah, but I don't know. I could have just tapped. But I like setting up the 2-turn.
Gul'dan versus Magni. I'll show you Titanfall's fury.
Your soul shall be mine. Let me hear you make some noise!
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands what we got.
Yeah, so That's why I probably should have played around it in Vision, because the odds are too high there. But I don't know. Chat, you know what that matchup is all about? It's like, chat, what do you think the Warlock mirror is all about? It's like some say the most important thing in Hearthstone. So you trade here, then you go 2-3, then you go 4, and then you go 5 on this. Tempo. Emote first. Rushing in warrior. These are the wrong answers, chat. Board tension, exactly, dude. Board tension. It's like you could hit him in the face, but you don't even hit him in the face. It's like you have all this stuff on board, and you're not even using it, but you're about to. Like, are they going to hit you in the face? Are they not? It's all about board tension, all right? So that means that's why I'm so good at this deck in general, because it's all about board tension. But I guess I'm not good at handling when the board tension's back on me, right?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Fragile minds. Fragile minds.
It's the kind of tension they didn't teach you in physics, I know, right? How about board sexual tension? That happens more when you're playing tentacle decks, dude. I mean, adversary kind of, that actually describes it really well. Or, you know, or like in Goodfellas, when they're in the dining this and they're both trying to like size up if somebody's gonna talk or not.
Astronomical.
This is a weird play, but nah, I'm getting brawled. Dude, it's weird how like relevant Garrosh Gift Brawl is now. I thought my selection's gonna look there for a second.
Do you have vision of bigger size?
Bro, I'm so dead, chat.
My shield for Argon. Cool down. Listen. Nazar.
All eyes shall be opened. Your soul shall be mine. Fragile minds, fragile minds.
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands hospitality.
Is Popgar a good craft generally? Yes, it's a very strong card. It's seen play a lot of Warlock decks, including Warlock decks where it doesn't have synergy. So like we don't have any other fell spells yet. We still run it. So it's a pretty safe craft is not the right word because like if Warlock's not good or there's a deck that doesn't make sense, it doesn't see play. But it's a card that's likely to see play in the next year, even if it doesn't have a deck that it naturally shells in. Because it's so it's like a decent investment, but if it's like your last 1600 dust, probably not. But if you got like 10,000 dust and you're you can play this deck without Popgar and you want to invest in it, it's probably a reasonable investment for that situation. We're actually threading lethal here, which is kind of nice. Nice, lethal chat.
Ensure your
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Your soul shall be mine.
Oh, wait, we got all our self-damagers, chat. Wonderful. Wait, chat, do people actually hate this meta already, dude? I had no problem with it. Wait, are people miserable?
Solves any problem.
What's going on? Oh, that's true, dude. I did solve it. It's crazy. Already solved. Only took like 10 minutes, dude.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
I think I saved coin here. No top deck symphony, please. Okay, thank you. I think this magic muslin is real nice because it denies them from doing a real smooth pop-off play with funnel cakes here. So I think it's a decent time to do it. Is Symphony have a must? I doubt it, but let me look. Symphony is another like all-purpose Warlock card that's just kind of good. Let me find the most common Painlock build. So I found the most common one. And its drawn win rate. Symphony is the 4th worst card, so definitely not. Totally unnecessary. I'm just going full tempo to the metal here, chat. Meta solver in the streets. Meta breaker sheets. Titled Meta Solver. It should. I told you I was like strongly considering getting a regular job again last year, around this time last year. So I was like updating my resume, and I was like figuring out things of like what I'm gonna say on my thing, you know. I was like this close, dude. I was real close to doing it. You know, I was feeling like this wasn't working out, but here we are. Wait, they're just dead, right? Like, what am I even doing here? I just have lethal. Why am I? Guy, you stuck with us? High performance, right? Goes on. The relearn Spanish. So I really, especially if you're relearning, one is like I went and bought, because I'm relearning these old-fashioned. Let me show you them. Where are they? Oh, here they are, okay. So I bought these, like, so if you, like, commute on, like, a train or something, so you're not driving, I bought these old-fashioned pamphlets, which are really nice, so just to like add to your vocabulary. So they have like lots of things. If I were commuting, I would be using this a lot more. This is what I used to do when I was like learning Portuguese. So if you're in a situation where you would normally be scrolling your phone, you just have one of these things, and you just go through vocabulary, and you kind of like say it. That's kind of nice. And the other thing, I don't know why. Let's keep the trolley. See what happens. The other thing I use Learn with Oliver. So I kind of do this, and it has like kind of has like a vocab flashcards where when you add words to your vocab, and then over time. So you add words to your vocab, and then it keeps bringing them back, and then you push them out farther and farther as you know them better. If that makes sense. So, you know these aren't going to teach you grammar as well. So it's hard to learn grammar on your own, like if you don't have any sort of class. But if you're just trying to refresh your Spanish knowledge, I think those are really good ways to update.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Oh, it didn't work? Okay, it did work that way. I was like, come on. Did they sanitize or anything here? Just call it this. Bro, they always have the safety goggles sanitize combo. Come on, what a bunch of bullshit. So annoying, dude.
Let's show these fine folks a better land.
And they're probably playing Highlander build, so. Bro, dude, dude, they're wrecking us this game. Ooh, that's actually a great top deck. Well, I guess we're going Wrath here. Really wanted to hit draw 3 there, or draw 6. But. Oh yeah, I do have that. That's brainwashed. Yep, that's part of the reason I coach. Is it's actually one of the most transferable skills from this job. Because you know you're working with clients, you have to figure out what their needs are. You have to figure out how to communicate to them in a way that you know that they improve and get better. You know, so it's yeah, easily. Oh, dude. Chat, what are these shitty draws, dude? But yeah, I learned a lot from coaching. I think that I've said this, the biggest difference between me early coaching and late coaching. So I remember when I teach people coaching earlier, I teach, you know, when I teach them a tempo deck, I teach them how to spend their mana, blah, 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 whatever. And they'd all get legend. Like, it's super easy
And what was hard is like eventually I get to a spot where I think that's fine at first, but eventually they get a spot where like something that I taught them, I have a spot where like, well, you shouldn't do that, and they're like, but this, like this thing that I genuinely taught them, there's a contradiction to it, and that's very confusing for people. People want, you know, what's the best deck, you know, all that nonsense. They want the simple heuristics.
Percussion is beneath me.
What is this? Click and tap. What about it? I learned a lot from code. Well, so then I had to start being like, okay, teaching players different principles. So I'm like, so I'd have to say like, we want to do this. We want to hit face, but we want to control this minion more. And I had to like, a lot of students just have this idea of like, all right, these are both things we like doing. And I'd have to, learning Hearthstone at the high level is all about values and relative values. So it's all like, okay, I want to hit face, but I also don't want to die. You know? So it's people just like, a lot of people, you know, it's when people come to me say, hey, do we just hard mulligan? And that's this like this human desire to make things like very simple and straightforward, right? But Hearthstone is not as simple and straightforward as that. It's much more confusing.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I'm probably gonna lose here. Whatever. Yeah. But yeah, but I had students where I was more long-term coaches, and what was hard is like a new meta would come, and I like all of a sudden like, oh, you know, they knew do this, and eventually, so I kind of have the teach a student to fish philosophy. So but the idea is that I want people to actually sort of understand the process of adjustments you make as you learn a matchup. You know, I'm already learning adjustments against Warrior. We started off really bad, but I learned, okay, I need to harden. Okay, I've lost this. I guess I could have won with like movement of envy here. Maybe I shouldn't give up. Yeah. And what's interesting is like the decision-making process is not that different from real life. Like but real life doesn't have the clear objectives. But in real life, it's like, I would say like, okay, I want to eat a burger, but I also want to eat pizza. But I'm also trying to lower my carb intake. So then, okay, now it seems like the burger is the choice. But all of a sudden now, my friend from out of town is in and they want Chicago pizza for the experience. All right, well now we go to a pizza place, you know, but you know, like, but all of a sudden, but now I have like a coupon for buy one burger, get one free. Well, now maybe we go to the burger place, you know? Same thing in Hearthstone. It's like, all right, but players, so they have to look at all the principles of the matchup. I believe you from experience. I've diamond 3. So we have all these different values in Hearthstone, but like in Hearthstone, the objective is a lot more different. Everyone has the same, at least theoretical objective. You can play for different reasons, but your in-game objective is to kill your opponent, right? But in real life, like, you know, some people might say, oh, getting lots of money, you know, is objective, or finding love, or people can have, or eating a bunch of burritos. Like, people can have tons of different like points of view
on like what is the real life objective, right? If that makes sense. Oh, the warrior's been common, dude. Thoughts on the new? Wait, there's a new ogre skin. I haven't seen it. Yeah. So in real life, it's like you have all these different objectives that you don't often even understand, right? Like let's say, for example, you decide like getting a 6-pack is the most important thing in your life, right? So you're like, okay, I'm just not gonna eat. And then all of a sudden you're trying not to eat and you're starving because you should eat, right? But you're like, no, I want to get a 6-pack, and your body might not even let you, you know? Like the drive to eat might be too strong, because it's like that's, but you thought your objective was to get a 6-pack, and your emotions didn't really let you because your emotions thought like, all right, eating food is more important, right? I don't want to be at 2% body fat or whatever. I just will, you know, make sense. So that's more of a motivation reason, but like added provoke, 2% body fat. I don't know. It's not a lot. You're probably dying at 2% body fat.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
My shield for Argus!
I'm gonna go coin brawl here, or execute. They have a nice blade storm play here. That's fancy.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Interesting. They're very desperate here. I'm just going in here. They seem weak. Man, they just dead, dude? We're one off, but it's close to dead. I could go Celestial Projectionist on this. Let's see if I can hit some sort of lethal. I think I'm gonna hold off on the Molten Giants because like they have to answer this board, which is annoying, right? And then I can follow up the next turn. I traded on the 2/2 to make Bladestorm stuff more often. When he packs you by the start expansion, probably like 200 on my main account, much less on my Asia and EU. But aren't they just dead here? Still in the NoHandsGamer over here.
created a temporal anomaly.
Enough pressure. Do I die now?
Oh, you got me.
It scared me. This is outrageous. This is unfair. That makes sense. I just want you to know, like, they did it to wrong you. And you need to go online and let the world know that you've been wronged and demand penance, alright? A Reddit post in protest, yeah.
Versus Reform.
Chat, what do you think is the more influential social media website in the world of Hearthstone? Chat, do you think it's Reddit or do you think it's Twitter? It's Twitch? I don't think it's Twitch. Actually, I don't know. Reddit, yeah. I think it's Reddit too. Reddit, like, remember in the wait. I'm trying to think though. People on Reddit, yeah, I like Reddit, dude. I don't know. I kind of like the anonymity of Reddit. You know, we're all equals on Reddit. We're all degenerates. You know? Where on Twitter, it's like my voice is amplified because it says NoHandsGamer, dude, you know? Now you have your name, but it's still like... Why no Harp in this list? So Harp heals you, but we want to lower our life total, so that's why. I'm kind of doing something questionable here. I'm kind of just waiting, but I don't know. I could have gotten this Molten Giant down. I wonder if I was supposed to play Flame Imp. I don't know. Let's see if I'm wrecked here. Insane, right? Do I just kill this because I don't want to die? Probably. I could also like do Molten Giant and do 2 Molten Giants. It's easy for them to have lethal with Symphony, right? If I don't trade, but if I do, like, so if I do trade, then like what's stopping? I feel like I just go in. What do you guys think? I mean, I guess I get to keep the Molten Giant on board, so then they can't lower their life very much, right? So I guess it probably is this. Well, the other play was Celestial, but now it's like they're very scared if they lower themselves down to, you know, like I'm threatening lethal here if they lower their life, so
I'm so hungry to get 10 months. Get us a panic. This is such a punish though. Bro, I'm gonna die.
Created a temporal anomaly.
Fragile minds.
We're one off lethal from Symphony, right? I hold this because I have a free 8/8 next turn. It's hard for me to set up lethal anyways here, though I get to push the 5, but pushing the 5 also makes Molten Giant easier for them here. Scary. I'm so close to death. So close to death. I literally can't play any of my cards here. But, yeah, one off here. I found lethal. Classic lethal jokes, chat. Right, Brickin'. No Wrath, no, they have 2 lethals here, right? They brick? Jin, alright, you calling it over? Alright, we win this game. We will be banned. But don't worry, you said GG, so obviously it's over, right? You wouldn't lie and say GG when it isn't over. That would be illegal.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
So here's a little fancy here. Do this order so that if I get +6/+6 wins And lifesteal wins. We hit a GG in the chat, right? I almost spammed the wrong person, chat. I can't believe you won that, dude. The amount of games, it's like, chat, ye of little faith, alright? Dude, it must have been like easy for Jesus, right? To like, cause to stop like to surprise his disciples. Because I know in Twitch chat, like people think it's impossible to win, and even the most like easy spots to find a win. So if Jesus is actually like walking on water, right? Like, you know, it is, and his disciples are like, "Ooh, looks like a GG for Jesus," you know, like. Wait, oh, Jin got banned. Oh, my bad. I missed somebody. Yeah, get out of here, Jin. So I was watching reminds me of, I don't know why. I was watching how's PUE going? I might be done for the league. It kind of hurt my back the other weekend, so I'm not playing right now. I was watching like a healthy gamer clip, and he was talking about video games, and he was basically arguing like the problem with video games is they're not basically hardcore mode, where you die in the game but you don't like. Dr. K, yeah. He was like arguing you die in the game but you don't die in real life, but if you fail a class in like high school, it's really, really bad, right? Because that's like hurts your record forever, like your GPA is just massively lower. But they give it to 2 months, get us a train. But I really disagreed in that, like, I think what the main, like, one of the main benefits of playing video games, so, I mean, well, at least one of the coolest things, in my opinion, is that it's like a simulated environment. So, what I mean by that is it's like, part of why I think we're attracted to games as a species is it's a way for us to test our skills, like, and learn things in a low risk environment. That's kind of the way I view it, if that makes sense. So he's kind of like, oh, you need to have all this. But the whole point of, I think the brain learns really well. This can actually be a problem with schooling in general, when you can just like try things towards a target and make mistakes and just keep adjusting. So I think it's really beneficial for the learning process, basically, to be able to just like, see if I can hit a Molten Giant. I did. Let's go, dude. This is huge. You know what? I feel like I actually hold the Molten Giant to play around, like... Chad, do I hold the Molten Giant here? Because I can go literally like Forge of Willis, Celestial next turn, and it's insane. But then, what do you guys think? I lose to Sheriff, basically, if I play the Molten Giant. Holding a Molten Giant. It feels like I get an 8/8 too. I'm gonna hold. I don't know. I keep tempoing it out and I keep getting punished. So that's why I'm holding. And I have a good response to most boards here.
Gambling mechanics, yeah. So yeah, it doesn't set. I mean, the reason to do it is to not die, but
We've created a temporal
but yeah. So I don't know. I disagreed with him of like he thought if like basically video games were all hardcore, people would it would help them in real life. Like I think that was his point, but I just disagreed. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm trying to think. I think like the biggest problem with video games is like I think it's at some point it's like with any I mean thing is like it might be a thing of like you need to like stop for a while and go and like work on your life. Yeah, I thought it was a weird argument. I don't know. Well, he basically thought like because there's not consequences, you don't try hard enough in the game, so you don't learn skills. I mean, it was a short, right? So I didn't really like. It was a short, so I might not have gotten the whole context. But like, I thought I understood his this. Well, it said you don't lose really in real life. Like if you fail your algebra class,
Will serve me.
like there's big consequences, right? That's what he was saying. So I don't know. What's his take on reading books? If you don't lose a limb reading fiction, it's that way. He is that take? I don't know. I think reading fiction is incredibly helpful. But the problem is, so I was forced to read fiction growing up, and I didn't get it because I didn't like. I feel like sometimes I feel like I was like autistic until I turned 16, and then I wasn't. I don't know. Like I didn't understand people at all, and then it's just like one day I did. If that makes sense. But but yeah, so like when I would read fiction, I would just see the events and I wouldn't really like understand what was actually going on. I'm like, oh, this person like was mad at this person, but I didn't get any of like the actual like what was going on. And then I read like fiction as an adult, and it's like you're learning about people and relationships and emotions and like how they feel, and that's like one of the most important things you have in your life is like how you relate to other people, you know, how you deal with situations, right? So that's what happens in books, right? So it's like I think it's incredibly valuable. So it's like a weird thing to be like, oh, that's not valuable, you know? That's I don't know. Yeah, I think so, Grownish. But help gamers understand mind works, yeah. So, well, I just like I like looking at like, you know, influencers, but I also like looking, you know, people just have points on things, right? Like they have their, I mean, so big influencers usually have their specialty, right? And then things that are like maybe very established scientifically, and then they have like the things that they're kind of reaching on, which is fine. You're an influencer, right? Like you can have opinions on things that you're not an expert on. But I just kind of like, you know, I'm also an influencer, so I like looking at them and then like having my own opinion on their opinion, right? So that makes sense.
You've created a temporal anomaly.
It's not a yeah, I read Slaughterhouse 5 when I was like 25, I think. But because the more attention. I don't know.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Amazing at 30, yeah. So it's interesting, just like, I don't know. I think books are, I just have trouble finding like which books to read. But I think like if you can find the right fiction books that speak to what you need at that time, it's like incredibly valuable. But if you read a bunch of like nonsense that's not not, you know, speaking to your emotions, right? You know, but like that's the crapshoot of reading, right? So it's like, so I mean, you could start off. I think like at some point, because I know in my early 20s, I couldn't walk, I couldn't play video games, and I was unemployed, so I read a lot. So I went off like Reddit's books list, because I was like my hands hurt. So I was like, I just had so much free time, and I couldn't play video games, which was like really annoying. So yeah, I read a lot. That's the crapshoot of reading. Yeah, I don't know. I also feel like once you've read like enough, like you need like, you probably could read like 3 self-help books, and that's like enough for your whole life. Like anything more than that is like, I don't know, just like you're like, all right, what are you doing? You don't need to read any more of these books.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Stop hurting yourself, you have so much to live for. Son of a frickin' wait. Oh, they don't have the 3-mana spell here? Ah, son of a gun, dude. It's kind of illegal.
My pain doesn't compare to your blade.
Bro, I'm dying here, chat. I'm dying. Slow, painful, but actually a fast, painful death. Bro, now I'm getting freaking. I'm so dead, chat. All right, let's see if I can hit like something good here. I mean, I have to. I don't know why like I'm playing this first. Do I have any taunts in my deck? I'm just losing here.
Job's done.
Yeah, I'm just dead to this weapon here.
You win this time.
Ever try golf? No. Golf, I mean, golf is a lot of like hand motion and a lot of walking, which is like tough. But I don't know, I mean, I keep adding more, like, I keep getting healthier. So, I have more, like, my body's the healthiest it's been in like 14 years. So I don't know. I now, like, I'll meet, like, dude, I was talking to a 22-year-old, and they were saying how they're real tired all the time, and I was like, every 22-year-old I know is tired all the time. They think old people are tired. They're all 22-year-olds seem really tired. Chat, have you got any 22-year-olds who are tired all the time in the chat? Or I did do mini golf, yeah, so soccer's perfect for you, but I don't know. I think 22 was one of the worst years of my life. It's like you're out of college, and college is this little bubble where you get to kick ass because you're only around other people in college. And then you get out of college, and it's like you're living with your parents. You're at like the lowest part of society. You know, people are sexually repulsed by you. They're like, get away from me, you freaking 22-year-old. It's brutal, dude.
Out the road, out the road. 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 Out the road
Oh, I guess the kids have Tinder nowadays, so we didn't have Tinder back in the day. Start getting ear hair. I've had ear hair for like 5-10 years, 7, all right? It's fine. Like, it doesn't affect your life at all. Like, sometimes it's fun, like, play with it, you know? You guys can't see because I have headphones on.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
The Titan's blade shall never die!
I don't know. I don't think like aging doesn't feel like a big of a deal to me as people make it out to be. Like the main negative of aging is that you're uglier. Like, but I don't feel like it's a big a deal. Like I don't feel uglier. It's just like recognize if I compare myself to like, you know, me at younger age, you know, I'm like, oh, I was more attractive then, you know. Yeah, I prefer aging to dying by a lot, dude. Unless you're George Clooney, yeah. As Zoomers, maybe. It doesn't feel like that big a deal. Like, I feel fine. I mean, and I had the body of a 70-year-old in my 20s. So like now I just have the body of a 20-year-old in my 30s. So I'll take that, you know? Bro, am I gonna die here?
Created a temporal anomaly. Created a temporal anomaly.
Whose bodies age very well. Yeah, I've seen like some people, I don't know. I was dating someone in their 30s and I saw pictures of them in their 20s, and I think I would tell them like, you just look straight better now. You know, you like really. I mean, I was obviously into them because I was dating them, you know, and I didn't meet them in their 20s, but it was like, you know, I think we have this like mindset of like, we're always like, I say that because I like saying the language, but I think people can like look better as they age, you know. Thanks for bitches. Thanks for fools. That's what Charlie Sheen. Charge your axes. I'm living on the edge, chat. We might win this. It's crazy.
Let me hear you make some noise! I gotta live!
Right. What did I just win here, dude?
Oh,
Nice.
you got me.
You did. Chat, we are climbing like crazy, dude. Why did you put yourself in bass range? Because I'm like living on the edge, dude. So I could have just gone. I think I had a better play. Aging is a privilege. Yeah, I could see that. You know, a lot of people die young. Like Sedge.
Gul'dan versus Rafam.
I am Rafam, the supreme salesman!
Your soul shall be mine!
I just play both of these here? So I've been wondering, like, do I even play these? Let's play them.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Sheriff doing this deck gives you, Meta Breaker to this deck. Chat, did I show you how I invented this deck? I used the old good old copy paste technique, perfected it over the centuries. Ooh, I wonder if I go sheriff and then like put this guy in prison. Might be a good play. That's true, Pedia. Chat, there's no intellectual property rights in deck building, which basically means you can make every deck yours. Okay, dude, am I legit getting Molten Giant in here on 4 here? Alright, never 2 Molten Giants though. So we're fine. We got the sheriff here. It's actually insane here. Sets up lethal too. I don't know. Look at 1 life, it's really tough for them here. Like they can't even tap or take damage. Alright, they gotta do the same play as me. But I just have lethal over here. Chat, dude, the climb is real today, dude.
versus Darien Mograine.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. Your soul shall be mine.
Why did I? Well, hello, Mr. Goat Slayer. Chill. Okay. This is the new handlock deck. It is, dude. It's like it's, without Demon Hunter, it's just really good, dude. Chat, even more Fortune Bruce Willis is here. Doesn't even look like I'm playing this build. It looks like I'm just playing Wheel.
You have earned an eternity of torment.
That feels good.
Job's done.
Alright. We're gonna do a hell of a turn next turn. If they hit me in the face, that is.
One more death can't hurt.
They're going in, chat.
My shield for Argon.
That was a really risky tap, to be honest, because of the plagues. Didn't really need to even tap there, but I just wanted to spend my mana. What a foolish tap, chat. Oh, what a foolish tap. I don't know why did I tap there, dude? I knew it was a bad tap, but I did it anyways. Alright. Chat, info for chat says like, so why did we tap there, Mr. Street? Was there ever a world where we didn't tap there, Mr. Street Nerd?
Gul'dan versus Rafam.
I am Rafa, the supreme salesman!
Your soul shall be mine!
I'm the proud eye. Muzzle their magic.
Ooh, they're just going straight for the face chat. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this often helps, right? So I'm surprised they're doing it.
Muzzle their magic.
Oh, awkward hand. Love how your rook is a capital for all of us. Or wait, I don't understand. Battle cry, attack your hero. Was a regular pawn but fell in the wrong toy. Fell in with the wrong toys. I get it. Wait. Attack you. Oh, it's capitalized. Oh, that is weird. Okay, it's kind of funny though. Hmm. Dude, this is so awkward. Like, what's the play here, dude? Oh god. What exactly do we do here? Alright. I hope they have 0 damage. This is awkward because of the value trades. Nope, we're dead. Must be nice top deck and delete though, bruh. Must be nice. We were facing tons of Zimri priests, and then it just dropped off. I feel like it's getting countered by something. This is... Zimri priest might be the new Naga priest. It's always supposed to be the best deck, but no one ever respects it. A Girl Scout called me a dirty dog today? I did. It's the shamans are dodging? Yeah.
Would you run stomping if facing more shaman? If I was facing 100% shaman, I would definitely run stomper. If I was racing the current amount, I wouldn't run shopper. So the amount where it's in between is what I don't know. So, does that make sense? Like, how much shaman do I need? I'm worried. The high ground, like, this is like the issue of worrying, chat. Is like most of the time when we're worrying about stuff, like I'm worried that everyone's like worried that Zimmery Priest is gonna destroy the meta, and it's like not even taken seriously. So all this worrying, you know, all this like, oh my god, blah, 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 the game is just it's not blah, blah, it's like just pointless, you know. Wait, I didn't see it.
That's so incredible.
Bro, I need to dump these spirit bombs, chat. Taking infinite damage here too. I need to dump these spirit bombs so I can go trolley problem. Couple plans is such a fucking word. I'm worried about doesn't take shots. Worry seriously. Yeah. Chat, do you ever notice that the people who worry a lot, bad things still happen to them? You know what that means? It means like they need to worry even more, right? Like they weren't worrying enough, right? Because worrying obviously stops problems from happening. So they should have worried more, that's what I'm trying to say. Dude, I'm kind of like killing myself here. I can't even play these spirit bombs, I'm just taking too much damage.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
You know what I was supposed to do? I was actually supposed to use the other trolley there. Like, just to get rid of the spirit bombs. That's actually quite an interesting mistake I made. I'm playing this game very poorly. I think we're gonna lose. I don't know. Bro, what am I even supposed to do here, dude? I'm kind of getting wrecked. So dead here. Look at this crappy ass hand. I can't even use these. Shit, I just want to concede. Why waste time engine worrying? Yeah. Like, but easier said than done, right, Majin? Like, usually when you feel really worried, it like dominates your thoughts, right? Like the anxiety takes over. So I feel like at that point what you have to do, in my opinion, as a professional streamer, right?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
What you have to do is like take action on the thing that you're worried on, and like take as much action as you think is reasonable. So like I was worried about taxes because not just because it's like they suck, right? They're annoying, and I was having that, and I finally got them done, and now it's like this wave of relief on my worrying is off my head, right? So I took the action. Now I don't have to worry about taxes anymore, at least until the IRS messages me and says like, hey, you gotta go to jail because you forgot to pay runestone taxes. And I'm like, no, they can't take my runestones. And yeah.
Muzzle
Brutally higher as the ended. Why you know BGs? I don't know. I'm not a BG streamer, right? There's tons of great BG streamers out there who actually play the game well, right? Why would you come here for BGs when you could go one of the many great BG streamers? Bro, I'm kind of dying here. More than a woman. That's BG's, right? And someone to stay in the left. Alright, Chad, I'm getting, I got annihilated this game, dude.
You win this time.
Yeah, well, okay. I think the thing that people worry, so for me, the things that you worry most about, like, is usually something like, I'm worried everyone's gonna hate me, right? Like, I'm worried that my friend group, I'm gonna do something, and my friend group is gonna abandon me. Like, that's the thing, like, you know, I think that's the thing some people worry about, right? Or, you know, I'm worried I'm gonna say the wrong thing at work and they're gonna, like, I'm gonna be socially isolated at work for this. Like, that's the kind of things I worry about, you know? Like, they're gonna see that I'm not one of them. I'm not gonna put on the act well enough. I'm not gonna, you know, and then you know, so don't worry, we do. But yeah. So I don't know. Those are a lot more complicated because then it's like you're in social situations and you're not trusting yourself because you're afraid. So I don't know. It's I find sometimes the way to cure that, ironically, is kind of like, I mean, this is why I think actually people like will do this subconsciously, which is kind of toxic, but is to start drama and then not like get abandoned by society. You know, like if you get in like a fight, you know, I think, you know, like the guy who's like pissed off about something and he like just starts a fight at a party, right? You're social. You know, because he's like mad that like people are, I don't know, pay attention. Like all of a sudden now he's important, right? But does that make sense? Am I talking nonsense? Just sometimes I'm like on a thought train and then I'm doing it alright, and then I don't know. But yeah.
Gul'dan versus Rafam.
I am Rafa!
Being card reveals and just starting drama. Yeah, I don't know. Starting drama, I mean, yeah, there was a party of people. Chat about to abandon you. Avoidance behavior, yeah. I mean, I'm naturally avoidant. I've like trained myself to not be avoidant. But I mean, those are the things that I have like historically had anxiety over, right? They hit me in the face. I have Molten Giant here, so I can do the Spirit Bomb. Wait, are they gonna just freaking kill me here, dude? No way, dude. Bad. I can go double Spirit Bomb, Blood Trent, right? So I can go double Spirit Bomb, right? That's -8, and then Blood Trent. So -8, -13. Wait, minus, yeah. I clear that, I clear that, I take 7. I think that's the play. So, let's see if we die here, chat. This is like kind of an insanely good play, right?
We've created a temporal.
So we want to kill this one for temporal anomalies. Better. Alright, that's pretty crazy.
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality.
Don't wait to the shadows. Oh, the giant socially isolated. I find that funny. Do my own Badlands Mall hospitality. That seems kind of good.
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality.
I think they're just always dead here. I guess, yeah. What, there's no out that saves them here. It's over. This is Sargeras for 0. Chat, remember when everyone thought Maiev was gonna be broken and then she was garbage? No Hands remembers. I am the one who jailed. This chair needs some chit chat. We got Chad, we got the new emo. Alright, when you see the chair, alright? Wait, I misspelled it. Chad, I'm debating, do I end the stream in an hour and get some much needed sex culting in? Or do we stream late? Let's see. See if it's good weather. Ooh, it's 70 degrees out. That's like... That's a tough one, I know, right?
Gul'dan versus Kit.
I don't know, I've been streaming too much.
Your soul
So I need to like prioritize my sex cult life, but but it also is like Nerf day, so I don't know. Sure. Sub value increased by 1900. I know, right? Normal briefing. I mean, Tuesday is like where the degenerates come out. You know, it's not even a weekend, right? It's like you didn't even make it to Wednesday, dude. You know, like you're in the middle of your work week. You can't even make it to Hump Day for sex cult. Like that's like the sign of a true degenerate, right? So, but. Is Wheel Warlock versus Pain Warlock? Nope. Feels pretty bad against it. Worth sex culting. Mr. Streamer, is it worth it? Second job. Chad, that's actually possible. But it like, but it's like, I could have a second job, but it's like it would never be like an office job. It has to be some sort of like I could be going and dealing like, you know, maybe I'm working at like a blackjack table or something. Maybe I'm doing some sort of other form of entertainment. Just flame imp off the top. Which is more worth? To be honest, you know, sex cult, you're not going to make money at first, so to be honest, it's kind of like streaming where most people don't make money on sex cult, and the people who do end up hating it. Ooh, it's lightning outside. Now, let me see what spells they played. They have a frost, an arcane, and a shadow. So right now their guy deals 4 damage. So I think I go in here, right? Just full committal. I don't know why this charade did. I mean, maybe I am playing poker, but maybe I'm not. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Chat, some people think... wait, I'm getting freaking... freaking... dude. It's a bullshit, dude. They just high roll star power on me, chat. That's so illegal, dude. Alright, I gotta wait on my mountain giant play. Okay, I'm about to draw 80,000 cards here. This is pretty good. Wait, do I ever just go in now because I got the 0 mana card?
Is too
Kind of good, right? Alright, let's just go in now, dude.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I'm a competitive rank sex. That's true, dude. You know?
Astronomical.
I don't know. It's probably fine. 44 on board. All these ridiculous changes to quests. Wait, quests got changed? Is this in BGs? I literally have not paid attention to BGs in like 3 years. I played it a lot when it came out, but I don't have any opinions on BGs, chat. I am happy for the success of the archetype though. Oh, this is crappy. Oh, standard quest for 20. A weekly quest? Oh, okay. Some people might like that. Oh god. See if I'm dead here.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
I made a mistake that game. I could have pushed 3 with the face and then rushed the 8/8 in and had an 8/7, and then I would have had lethal last turn. So it's whoops. Okay, let me take a look at these weekly quests. Let's see which ones I have here. Play 60 miniature cards? I'm not gonna do that. Let's refresh.
15 games of Tavern Brawl or Arena, dude? That's never gonna happen. Alright, okay, I'm with Reddit. The end is nigh. Like 15 games of Tavern Brawl? Like, who do they think they are? Chat, you know, all the, like, you know, all the other things Blizzard did, I was totally fine with, alright? I've never had a single problem with Blizzard. Until now. This is where I draw the line. But seriously, though. Dude. Chad, do you ever wonder, like, whose job it is to, like, come up with these ideas? You know, I don't know. Who decided that? I always wonder. They're like, yeah, so you know, like the 5 Tavern Brawl quests, we should make it 15, you know? Like, whose idea was that? Gallon? Dude, I could see that, dude. He's gotten, too drunk with power, alright? Somebody who doesn't play the game. That's actually probably it. Someone's like, yeah, no, I like, why would they want to play 15 games of Tavern Brawl, alright?
Gul'dan versus Thrall.
Oh, the bots, yeah, I can see that.
The storm follows. Your soul.
Final chat is our first shaman we played. Like, I might keep a weird hand here. Yeah, 60 miniaturized cards, dude.
Those solves any problem.
I don't know. Let's just take Geo there. I want to get 2 of these jerkwads. Bots are loving the change. Actually, it is good for bots. They can figure it out, right? They can just play a... They're just playing. What are they playing over there?
Go with the flow.
Chat, I like with on the Path of Exile subreddit where there's like a really bad, like, where there's a meta or whatever it's called, a league everyone's shitting on, and somebody does one of those posts where they're like, thanks Path of Exile for helping me focus on my family. You know, Path of Exile has been an addiction for me for a while. But with the new league, I have no problem spending time with my loved ones, you know? Those are always funny, you know?
How to ride on
Gradually dies.
Bro, I'm gonna die. Was I like top deck cold neophyte here? What's important in life? Exactly, dude.
We
bro. I'm so dead. Like, they get to push me down to 6 health here. Does even like Neophyte even win here, dude? They just play like one lightning bolt on my face. You know, it's probably Popguard here.
There is little time.
Chad, did you know they increased the harder quests are a sign of the complete decline of society? Right? And the real reason is they're trying to get you to spend your hard-earned runestones instead of hoarding them as you should for the inevitable collapse, alright? They want you spending your runestones, not hoarding them. Because, so yeah. They want to have control over their rune currency. They don't want people to have financial freedom with runestones, alright? Request will call World War 3. Root 7 wages to increase. Wait, really? Oh, that's annoying. I think they might have made a law making it illegal for this to happen, but I hated that like gift cards used to expire. I don't know if they made it illegal, but it's kind of bullshit. Like you're buying something that's literally just a worse form of money that expires. You know? Like, and then but like part of me is like people still buy gift cards, even though it's just like, you know. But I don't know what to give my nieces for their birthdays. I just like, mainly my older niece, I just give her money. Because I'm like, you know, that's what she really needs. Like, money is, it's kind of like you're paying them off. Like, yeah, I don't really know you as well as I should. I'm not being as good of a uncle as I probably should. So, forgive me, take this money, right?
Gul'dan versus Nosdormu.
Yeah, I got a Whole Foods gift card and I didn't use it for like
Soul shall be mine.
3 years, and like the one I had it like kind of expired, but they just gave me another one, but so like I didn't lose the value or anything, but it was kind of but what was I gonna say?
But yeah, but yeah, I just don't shop at Whole Foods, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna, so.
Reporting for duty.
Ask them what they want. I also think like, wait, am I getting wrecked here? Wait, what? I also kind of think like the point of gift giving though in general. Wait, son of a, bruh. Okay, chat, chat. This is a high roll. I just want you to know, like this is like, you play this deck 20 times, and this doesn't even happen once. You're gonna play this deck like 50 times. Like this guy's probably playing this deck all night, and he gets this perfection. All right. What was that nonsense? Like it was everything. What was I saying, chat?
Gul'dan versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Your soul shall be mine.
One dose solves any problem.
just killing it here. That's an interesting play. That's pretty good.
Mana.
Spell casting for dummies.
Problem with this play is like I could have gone face instead of lethal, but it's like unlikely I get lethal here anyways. But
Reality woven.
ooh, no 5-drop. That's very good for us. Bro, that's not good for us because it goes back in my hand. Really want to play this. Yeah, you want the healing. I mean, +1/+1 would probably also be good, but...
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Perfection. Insignificant.
My shield for Argon.
My hand is too full. You win this.
Got him. Chat. Another Yugi boy bites the dust, chat. You guys know that song? Dum, dum, dum. Another Yugi boy bites the dust. Classic, actually. Dude, I remember in 6th grade, dude, I was in a musical, and everyone liked Another One Bites the Dust, and I didn't know the song, and everyone was singing it, and being all cool, and I had to pretend like, oh, I know this song.
Your soul shall be
It's brutal.
mine.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I like this card so much.
A lot, dude. Our hands the nuts though. She plays advertising fast.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
I think this music's a little too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Can barely hear the game. There we go.
The Titan's blade shall never die!
Another one bites the dust, mean they dead, dude. Bro, this is so legal, dude. We got this weapon here. I'm so dead, chat.
Let's show these fine folks of Badlands.
Like, nobody, okay. Nobody in 2024 says, like, another one bites the dust unless they're referring to the song. So nobody's like, oh, my grandma bit the dust, you know? Like, nobody says that. But people know the song, so.
Wear and tear of any kind.
I don't know, you're dead. Like you're going in the grave, right? It's kind of like when Reska goes, take a good look. You know what I mean, chat?
Relax. Let's warm you up. My hand is
We've created a temporal anomaly.
looking for a stand-up.
Bro, I'm so dead.
It's against me.
Alright, chat, we're going next here.
You win this time.
Didn't even need that weapon, dude. Though it did force me to slow down. Destroyed my bird. Outside of Lock, I don't know. I'm just having fun playing this deck, and I hate switching decks because that requires thinking. Chat, let me go on the Twitters and see. Dude, how do people know what bait decks to play anymore? It's like no, people just don't bait like they used to, dude. Oh, dude, ooh. Donkey put Automaton in the priest. That's kind of cool.
Gul'dan versus Inza! This is a performance you'll never forget.
Your soul shall be mine.
Ooh, nutty hand. I wonder what this is. This is another one bites the dust radio did.
One dose solves any problem. Solves any problem.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna update it because it's not important. There's like one nerf, dude. Demon Hunter weapon up to 4 mana. Sometimes we have old copy, so if it's not in the like on the title, it's not necessarily updated. Yeah, I mean, and it's free tempo, right? So it's a 0 mana 2/2, and the losing life actually benefits us, right? So it's good in multiple ways.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Yeah, Chad, we did a Spanish power hour at the beginning of the stream. It was good times. Wait, Chad, are people not enjoying the meta? I don't see what's wrong with the meta. Like, I don't even know what the meta is, other than like we played a lot of Warrior and a lot of Warlock. Nice copy paste that did. Wait, what? Okay, this is kind of illegal.
And this is to go even further beyond.
One second.
My shield for Argon.
Perfection. Insignificant. Pathetic.
Bamboozle, I think it was 13 months. Give us such anything so much bamboozle.
That's enough. Stage is yours.
Helps with self-damage. Could be reasonable, Sex Panther. I haven't tried it. That one will be more of an aggressive one, right? Where mine is more of a, I get my life low and then I use it to get out of range. Two different purses. Did Wheel Warlock go bad? I think it's unfavored against Painlock. So people aren't playing it. But actually, here's the truth, dude. Wheel Warlock has always been a high skill deck that only the greatest of players can play. It requires a special kind of like, you know, it's only the most brilliant of people can play Wheel Warlock. It's tough where, you know, most players will never be able to really experience the joy of Wheel Warlock. They'll just be like, So yeah, I mean, it's always going to be underplayed because you know, most people aren't extreme wheelie geniuses, right? So that is what it is.
Gul'dan versus Scarlet.
Who wants to play?
Your soul shall be mine.
Out of road.
One dose solves any problem.
Oh, that's an amazing top deck. 'Cause now I can I mean, chat, the meta has only been going on for like 6 hours. That's the right answer. We have no idea what's good yet, other than the fact that I'm doing pretty well with this deck today. So if I go last one day, it still says Demon Hunter's the best deck by far. So it shows like stats are not reliable yet, so... I wonder if I was supposed to go Cold Neophyte last turn.
I should meet you.
It's awkward. Because I want to go face, but I don't think it's right. I actually don't want to take all this damage.
Out of road.
And I kind of want to deny them some poisony voice here. I don't know. This is Ooh, Symphony's really good. +6/+6 is insane. Draw 6 is insane. Like this.
Is this really necessary?
No, zero Demon Hunters.
My blood.
So yeah.
For the Blitz King.
The citadel stands strong.
Talk, little Death Knight.
If you could bring one card back, as Octasari did. Let's go Octasari. Chat, something about an 8 mana 8/8 that draws 8. It gets me off. I mean, what am I saying?
Gul'dan versus Rastakhan.
Stand before King Rastakhan. Your soul shall be mine.
Whizbang Adventure.
One dose solves any problem.
Do you like Nature Shaman? I think Nature Shaman is a sign of a declining society. And it's a crazy amount of Nature Shaman defenders out there who just think it's okay for them to play cards for 0 mana. Really needs to stop, but most people don't have the guts to do what's necessary to stop it, alright? Does that explain? Chat, nothing wrong about playing 0 mana 5/5s on turn 3. Alright? That's just good old on it. I make good decisions, chat. Like I woke up today, alright? I went to the gym, you know, I organized and I played 0 mana 5/5s. Alright? It's time we stop penalizing the good, honest, hard-working Americans playing their 0 mana 5/5s. Alright? Do you work out at Planet Fitness? No, I do not. Dude, there's one person in the stream who we go to the same gym.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Choke, thank you for the 3 months. God, I'm still draining so much choke. This dude. Hard time over tempoing. Yeah. Gotta get over that. Symphony. Do I ever take Wrath if I get it here? I can go Wrath and then do 2 0 mana Molten Giants. That might be the right play. Right? I mean, draw 6 could be good too, but like I just top decked another Molten Giant. It's kind of insane, right? -4, I can live with that. I did not play the Masters Tour. Yeah. They have 3 mana. This is so tough. I can even get through a taunt here, right? The 1 mana spell is what beats me here. So I don't know. Frog Wall, yeah. Yeah, son of a gun, dude. Wait, they got that off the top, chat. They didn't have it. Oh, it's brutal, dude. Alright. I don't know what I gotta draw. What are my best selects? So I tap here. I want to hit Spirit Bomb, right? Son of a gun, chat. I lost. If I'd gone face with the 4-1, we had lethal. So what are the odds that they don't have like 0 damage here? Yeah. Oh, this is what I needed, dude.
up out there. Is the weapon too much anti-synergy? Yes.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
I'm going to have fun with this.
Your soul shall be mine.
Interesting plan. Thought about going Celestial here, but now I can go double Celestial on this next turn if it lives, and get this down next turn. So I also can. So
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
We've created a temporal anomaly. We've created a temporal anomaly.
A pathetic play.
nothing to see here. Just an every ordinary turn 4, dude. Alright, nothing to see here really. Alt E.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
I must choose soon.
Like that? Well, that's hella annoying, dude. Oh my god. Need like Argus here.
Muzzle their magic.
Astronomical.
sure. Gives me 3 damage. Wait, they just have it every time, right? Dude, that was actually like such an impressive play by them. Like this stealthy play was actually like really well played. But also illegal.
That was entertaining.
Like that was very well played, but also like screw that guy.
Gul'dan versus Scarlet!
The unholy fester.
Your soul shall be mine!
Great chat. Chat, you guys ready for the start, dude? It's kind of gonna be absurd.
One dose solves any problem.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Oh, we just need a top deck spirit bomb, right? This would be good even though without Molten Giant, but with it, it's like insane. Alright, we just need to top deck both plagues here. Well, that's insane. That is an insane pickup, chat. Immediately draws Plague. Let's go, dude. Alright, we got Molten Giant next turn with like Colt Neophyte. I mean, Chad, if we didn't have Molten Giants in our deck, we'd be pretty behind technically. Like, we have 11 life, they have 26 life, but we got like 6 attack on board. Like, no big deal, right? But
Out of rider!
does he do it, chat? He does. Alright. Turn 3. They buy 4-mana weapon deals like 3 damage, right? So it's like it's easy for them to do 3 damage, but it's I guess the down with the ship hero power is lethal. But yeah. I don't know. The problem is if we do a slower play, we don't set up the 2-turn. So then we often just lose over 2 turns, you know? So Alright. Oh god. Alright. Popgar is like 1 off, dude. Alright. They're 1 off though. Let's see. We win next turn even without board. Oh. No!
Gul'dan versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. I am your nightmare.
Double trolley is very unlucky here. I mean, daily quests are still the same, right? Chat art at the 50-50. But today I quit. Is that on Reddit? I had died. Let's see.
So many possibilities. Almost out of time.
Brainwash, thank you for the prime. I guess the James brainwash. That was a mistake. I was supposed to kill off this one. Because then I could have gone, but...
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Who dares move me?
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality. Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality.
We've created a temporal anomaly.
You win this time.
Yeah, I really don't know why they're like... Oh... I have a deck for you, no one is playing it. Yeah, dude, that's why it has 100% win rate, because you played one game with it and won. Why is it called Custom Warlock? Don't worry about it.
Gul'dan versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Your soul shall be mine! I must choose! Let me hear you make some noise!
You know, the play probably was actually the trolley problem, but whatever. Still pretty good spot for us. Awesome, Alper. And Warrior, I mean, most people are playing... we play more Highlander Warrior than Odin Warrior.
Report against.
DB, thank you for the 3 months. Gus, I'm trying to thank so much, DB. Chad, have they forged anything? I feel like I'm better off waiting a turn and like popping off on Molten Giants next turn. 8, 11. I don't know. I feel like I'm better off waiting a turn. Because then like I have these like nice targets.
Have enough mana.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait a turn. I don't know. Maybe it's dumb. Before they get Brawl. I mean, if I do it on like a bunch of 8, I lose the Blaze Storm. They used 1 Blaze Storm though, so I don't know. I'm not sure who needs. I thought about going for it. I don't know.
Let me hear you make some noise!
That is a lot of life gain, dude.
So many possibilities. Perfection. Insignificant.
That's as good. Alright, force out the brawl here. Now we just take some damage with the Blood Treant. And do double molded, just a bunch of molded giants here. Wait, this one lived? Is that even good for me? Kind of is actually. I do this and this. Now we go all in, chat.
Muzzle their magic.
Insignificant.
Can't do second brawl here. It's an awkward board.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
They just dead, dude? He's just dead. Well, he's dead, you got there. Be shame. Remember till next year, dude. Chad, it's weird, like, nobody's talking about the changes on, to the quest on Reddit, on Twitter. But, like, Reddit's going crazy over it. Yeah, I'm scrolling my Twitter feed, and it's like, nobody's talking about it.
Gul'dan versus Reska! You, get back to work!
Your soul shall be mine.
Look, Jay Alexander's talking about it. Yeah, I mean,
created a temporal anomaly.
How do you get the keep rate? It shows with the HSV premium. I think I want 2 Molten Giants. And I want to deny like poison shenanigans. That's a great extra. Chat, this is like kind of insane here. How likely am I to die at 6 life, chat? I want to go coin Spirit Bomb so I can play my Imprison here. And then, so then I'll have 24, 27. I'll be threatening lethal. I could just win lethal with Symphony though. I don't know, I don't want to take that out. So low in life. So, if I kill this, +6/+6 is the, No! Bro. That was like massively illegal. Dude, I have no value here, chat. Take a good look. Cause you ain't never gonna see the light again.
My blood for the Lich King!
You could use a trim.
He suck.
What in tarnation?
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Fragile minds.
One more death can't hurt.
Take a good look.
Bro.
Never seen a light again.
My opponent, the dirty high roller did.
Percussion is beneath me.
One more death can't hurt.
Your continent beneath me.
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality. Stand and fight in darkest night!
You win this time.
Gul'dan versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Your soul shall be mine.
They go face, I might be able to get like doing a sane play. There's these 16, yeah, I could get 2 Molten Giants down on 2, 3 if they go face.
One dose solves any problem.
Chat, y'all ready for this?
created a temporal anomaly.
Turn 3, by the way, dude. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, dude. Like, just some honest, normal Hearthstone, dude.
One dose solves any problem.
Everyone, stay in sync!
I could just go, is it best just to go Defender of Argus and just double face? Dude, it's probably the best play.
My shield for Argus!
So easy, dude. Like, I just do this and then I move, right?
It is finished. You win.
All right, chat. I think I'm gonna end it. I want to go get I want to get a little bit of Sex Colton in last minute. So